Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our Ratrace, with our true zero to hero guy, and we're starting to have some progress and all that stuff. Still not killing the volume I would like to, but that's gonna happen down in Irvington when we meet the wall in the city, where it kinda scales up quite significantly. But since we are kinda chasing sets around at times, but we can still maintain our 500 goal on a daily basis. So yeah. But the real catching up will be in Irvington for sure. So let's see the leaderboard. Currently we are ranked at 7th spot. Some new players came in. These two guys. At 75k and 57k, and Strateo is ahead of us as well. So I'm hoping we can get to the 6th spot and slowly chase up the next guy. We should probably be in position to overtake Agaroth on the next stream. But it kind of depends because very soon we will head down to Irvington. I don't think it will be this stream. Maybe at the end of it, who knows? It kind of depends because the main goal is to get loot for all our kills and hard work, and up here, and get down to Irvington well in time before winter, so we can have a rapid pit going. And we need to get down there first of all, clear the area and such around it, and kinda move in and get some real trapping done. So yeah. That said, I don't think it requires that many days of trapping. We did get some 15 rabbits or so on the earlier on in this playthrough, just within a few days of trapping. So yeah, I'd say we need to be around 25 to 30 rabbits or so going into the winter, since they won't breed kittens fast enough, I think. So, but that's fine. It's not a biggie. So yeah, let's get into the playthrough. So today we need to resupply a little bit. We are getting quite low on the bats, meaning we do some wood chopping and some trapping once we have daylight, and we do a little bit of workouts in between since we have muscle strain from chopping down trees. So that's the goal for today. Not today, but the goal for the first few days in game. We fast forward a bit as well. I would like to chop down trees instead of attacking trees, just to check it out. Hi, it's so good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we are competitive, so let's prep it up for our work. So we can guess we can take our little bag with an axe. You can go here. We can we forwards at 6. We have a bat, perfect. We drop this one, I think. And what else do we drop? We have a hunting knife on us already, so that's fine. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we need our food. Then we can also gain a little bit of easy weight, so that's always nice. Yeah, I hope that you get sick of it soon, so I can see you play some Ratrace. So let's get the regularity up a bit again. We didn't do any squats last stream. And we only do this until 6 o'clock. And then we head out to forwards for trapping. And then we chop down trees and give our arms a break with some more squats. So last one here. Here we go. Okay. Time to head outside. So the bolts we do not need on our body. Get the axe. Actually, it's quite bad, this axe. So let's see if we can sharpen it, just to see how bad it becomes. So probably won't. So basically, why did it not give more? Just wondering. What? No biggie. We just take one of these guys instead. Okay, let's loot. No, let's forage. We need to drop the bandana to avoid a debuff. But we're a little bit busy because the sooner we can get down there, the more secure I feel about getting established and such, so we can hit the city at some point. But first, first things first, as they say. Potatoes, perfect. Hi Mario. Good to see you. So yeah, we're doing great. So let's get some trapping going and some wood chopping, because as I said, we are quite low at this point. Let's grab this one. This one. This one we do not care about. It's quite fast with finding crops on a fresh save. That's why we do it already in the early stages. We always pick up flint flakes and stuff. We can use those later for axes. And we also always pick these guys up. We will be leveling some tailoring with those guys. And for trapping and all that stuff. Oh, I'm still hanging the bandana on. Let me drop this one. On equip. There we go. Lost the debuff. May as well do it efficiently. Let's head down this way, searching the fields efficiently. So, the first few days we do this, and then we head out to clear the city again. As I said, we are quite kinda busy, so we need to get this city looted. And I think the approach will be that we hit hard for a bit, and then we loot once we do not see too many sets around again. Instead of, the problem is when you loot and there's sets around, you kind of need to always check the surroundings way more than just checking them all out. They need to go anyway, so it doesn't really change a thing. Maybe with some luck we can get up to level 8 fitness today. Well, not today, it's definitely going to happen today, but just by when we'd have breaks between chopping down trees. Not too many. I think this is the last position below 50k. So 6 spot is above 50k. So we are number 7, not being at 50k. But you know me, once I get down to a big city, then the volume killing starts, and we will start to advance. It's not only about the killing though, it's also about leveling up other stuff. We need to level it up anyway, but I'd say that the best way is probably for us to focus on the battle stuff. And the battle stuff is our fitness and passives at this point, for now. And our bats. So I won't be doing reloading and all that stuff, we just save it for later. Because I'd rather burn days doing a little bit of squats when we do this, but not taking full days off, except when we chop down trees and trap. In the end, it's gonna earn us kills in the other end. So that said, I do not believe in workouts after level 6 too much. You simply kill faster. Okay, sounds good. You have a lot of weddings, Inso? I get the idea. Let's see. Let's start slowly moving towards the traps. Not sure how much we have, but actually let's just keep on doing this for a little bit. Do some power trapping. It's not gonna cost us. Don't feel like we have just enough just yet. So I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that it's not, but hopefully it's good, healthy money, so you can have a little bit of earnings. Okay, let's head up to the traps, slowly but surely, while we forage. Start loading them. And then we start chopping down trees, and once our arms are burned out from chopping, we drop his muscle strain and do some squats in between. Always growing our fighting abilities. And we're also gaining weight, so that's also nice. Nice little bonus. We are very close to getting 8 fitness at this point. It needs to be at 9. Then we do not really need to do any more squats. We may do it if we are chopping down trees, keeping on having that muscle strain going. That's fine. Doesn't cost us too much. Let's sit him down a little bit and give him a rest. Okay. Plenty of potatoes, so that's nice. How close are we actually? We are 6 days short, roughly. Give or take. It's gonna be in this stream for sure. We've reached level 8 fitness. And it's not really impacting us too much right now, since we have muscle strain well before. Or not well before, but a bit before. I think it will start to affect our fighting. Once we get level 8 strength. So this is just money in the bank, so to speak. In terms of clothing and all that stuff, we are totally fine. No biggies. We have clothing, the clothing we need. Okay, I think we are kind of good. We must be. Yeah. Okay, let's get up to the traps, load them. We can trap until the end of November, but it's a little bit unsteady in the November. Sometimes there's a lot more snow on the ground, making it a little bit harder, or quite a bit harder. But the approach will be, once we get to the new base at some point, we will ramp up the trapping quite a bit. Like 30 or 40 traps, I hope. And do some really power leveling of not leveling, but power trapping. Getting it over with in fewer days. Okay. Or faster, rather. So let's set up the traps. So hopefully we get to 6th place today and start chasing down number 5. We should be fairly fast getting up there. We are killing some 600 a day on a steady pace, up to 800 at times, but it kind of depends on how the sets come in and such. Our PB is 826 or so. Not in a perfect setting, so he can definitely kill 900 at this point. Probably more, but it's a little bit hard to say. I'm used to level 9 fitness, so my numbers are maybe deflated or inflated too much a little bit, but I would say 900 is realistic. 1k, probably not. I'm not sure. The multi-strain still keeps us down a little bit here and there. We have long johns, we have gloves and so on, and a leather jacket even, and a hoodie, so we should not be in trouble in terms of staying warm. And we can fix holes in the clothing as well. Okay, place the next one. So today I would like to try to cut down trees, not attacking the trees. You do get XP from attacking the trees, to your strength and your maintenance. But I kind of feel like I can chop down less trees than I'm used to in terms of muscle strain, which is kind of funny, so I kind of would like to check it out. If it turns out to be the same, we just attack trees. If it turns out to actually be a thing, then we cut down trees instead. I do not care too much about the maintenance. It's not too much. We are getting 200-300 XP to our maintenance on a daily basis when we fight, so no biggie. Add bait to cabbage, or add cabbage to the snares. Cabbage. Are they friendlies? For sure. Friendly fire, I guess you can say. When we are using our badge, we are like a machine gun, really, so suppose it can be friendly fire. And this is not for building up our rabbit pit. Well, it is a little bit, but it's not for staying here. So, as I said, we are not going to be living here in the winter. If it turns out we are too slow on the killing and getting to the loot, then we simply leave and come back later at the other side of winter. But I think we are fast enough, but it's a little bit hard to evaluate, I have to say. So, let's drop some of this stuff. Drop the potatoes and the tomatoes as well. I think we have plenty. What else needs to be dropped? Nothing. So let's head down to our camp and drop this stuff off. Yeah, exactly. That's why we are at these numbers. You know me. I think we would be at 200k at this point on a build character for the Ratrace. but he's getting there. So eventually it's gonna be just fine. It's just takes longer to really get going. And we are not in the perfect spot, but regardless. So this area is not costing us too many kills since they can come in a little bit less in hordes, meaning we can kinda get a little bit of rest while having muscle strain. So it's kind of perfect timing in that sense. So in many ways we will earn more leaving the city a little bit, the big cities, until we kinda can handle larger groups. We can definitely handle large numbers and such. It's not that, but some carrots. Guess you go here. Should I drop those? Let's see. Are we fully rested? Yeah. Let's eat and go on to chop down some trees. Resupply a little bit. So let's try to cut down trees instead. See how it works. So usually I can do 4 trees and then I need to have a break from the muscle strain. Doesn't feel like it's much difference this time around, I have to say. And if so, then we just shift back to... Actually, was it lower strike? Was it fewer strikes or not? We will be gaining weight in this stream, prepping for an assault around the surrounding areas. Let's cut down one more. Let's do it a full. It's a very little difference in terms of XP. Five. He's actually using less strikes, I think, versus hitting it with attack. Let's count this accurately this time around. So I definitely used more than 12 strikes when attacking it, while hitting it as well. You do tend to miss a few more if you are attacking the tree. 2, 4, 5, 6, 10. Now he's 12. Okay, it's the same. We're just waiting it out to see if any sets come in and get a little bit of muscle strain lowered for the last 3. I think we just cut this one down. I'm not fast forwarding, it's simply too dangerous. There can't be sets in this area, not many, but we can handle them if so, even with muscle strain. Time to rest his arms, otherwise it just slows down on the chopping. So, and then we get a little bit of XP, improving our fighting abilities. So, we may shift to purely bats even in the evening. On the last half hour, just keep on adding, getting rid of the sets, I think, because we are kind of busy. Well, we have roughly been streaming for 10 hours a stream on average, roughly. A little bit more probably, but not much. So I'd say 10 hours a stream, and we are at episode 21. So 200 hours. But that's because we are not built for the Ratrace. It would have been much different if I ran my normal guys. I would be at 200k at least. So now we're waiting for the arms to fade with the muscle strain. And then we head out again to chop down another 4. So we usually get 8 trees when we are foraging for traps. And setting the traps up, and we usually get 12 trees when we're emptying the traps and reloading them. So now the arm starts to drop again. We wait for it to be fully gone. Okay, here we go. Let's head out again. Equipment back. Get the axe. Next 4 trees. Then we're done with the chopping today, and then tomorrow we need to empty the traps. So it will be a slow start, costing us some numbers once again, but as I said, I'm not too worried about it because I know what happens when in Irvington. Once we start hitting the city and the pig farm for that matter, and the cattle station, it will be huge numbers coming in. And this we need to do regardless. We do need weapons, so... I would take these 2 trees as well. That's a good line of trees here. And also the last 3. We need to be up at 5, so we roughly go to bed at 1 a.m. Depending on when we get drowsy. Did get up a little bit early. Simply prepping up for the stream. We didn't have to do it yesterday, so that was nice. Had plenty of weapons. We will have plenty of weapons once again soon. At least for 2 streams if needed. So last 3 for today. Then we go in and do some squats, waiting for 1 o'clock and get out there again. Hopefully he's not getting too much in pain, but can live with that, even if it does. So that was 8 baseball bats. That was nice. Drop these guys. Let's piss him off a little bit while eating and gaining some weight. Okay, sit down. Okay, let's exercise again. We have food for tomorrow. We just cook some raccoons first, and then we start adding weight once we're out of raccoons. So we're ready to potentially leave in the next stream, but we kind of know more once we get going. I mean, at the rate we can kill right now, we should be able to, I think, getting access to all houses, but I'm not fully sure. It's quite loaded up here, but... So now we're at Drowsy, but I think we just... do we go do it now? Actually, let's just fill up our water and be ready to get out tomorrow. And empty the traps. Let's see how much XP for fitness we actually get on a day like this. Just doing it a little bit. We get 1k. So not so bad. Okay, 5. Perfect. Now we need to run back and forth to the rabbit pit. We butcher all raccoons. They kind of flee the rabbit pit, so... But hopefully we find a bunch of rabbits. That's what we would like to see, but if there's raccoons, we can use those just to save a little bit of rabbits in terms of hunger. Looks like we had a fairly good day. Let's start storing some rabbits. If you compare with fishing, this takes roughly the same as one fishing day. But we are saving up food for much longer. So it's actually quite efficient. Another rabbit, perfect. We must be getting closer to that level 4 trapping as well. We're not too strong in it just yet. But at level 4 it becomes quite a bit easier. That said, it's nothing that volume can't fix. So basically, if you're level 3 you can always just add more traps. But of course you lose time still, since you need to set up those 30 traps instead and find the cross for those and so on and so on. We're doing it back-to-back days, since we are chopping down trees regardless. For more bats. We need those. And once we're done with the trapping, we head out hitting hard as much as we can, getting rid of all sets, so we can kind of walk around the area for free, or without worrying about sets. And then we start looting. We already looted quite a bit in the area. We have looted some 80 houses or so. Still haven't found a mining item like a club hammer or pickaxe or a stitch. So it's kind of funny, but we will find it eventually. We're just getting super unlucky. Okay, so now we have some food. We usually cook for 3 days as well, so we can afford to find some raccoons. Do not like it, but we can survive it. I think this is a good area for the next round of chopping down trees. Maybe we do a little bit more down here, and then we start doing it not up here after we are done with the trapping. Well, on the last day, I'd say. Because we need to get going. Days are burning by, and winter is closing in slowly but surely. And we need those houses looted. We need books, we need a mining item. That's pretty much it, and mags, of course. But we have been quite unlucky on the books in general. We haven't really found that many books. Usually you find more. But it's RNG, you never know. Suddenly you just have the flooding in. And sometimes you just have a desert. For those who haven't seen the stream before, our goal is 500 average. As you can see, we are definitely behind that one. We have only been that said, we have only been killing for 5 months at this point. So he is moving up there, but it obviously takes a little bit of time to get established with a true zero to hero guy. Basically, it took a year. So the first goal is to reach 250 within year 2. It's done on this one, so we have 10 months to get to 250 average. In theory, but I would like it to be much faster, obviously, because we have a full year to catch up with. But right now we are kind of running an average of 500 when doing this. The winter is going to be much more. Basically, once we have the rabbits in, it's gonna be 800-900 days every single day in Irvington, if not more. But at least 800-900, which is gonna ramp up our numbers significantly, of course. And we're doing this on a true zero to hero guy. That's why we have so few kills. So it's much rougher to get things going. I will start leveling up other weapons as well at some point, but maintaining a 500 days at all times, and that will happen because you can easily kill some, I'd say 750 while doing other weapons as well a day. So here we have a little raccoon, and there's a baby, so those we just kill, not worth butchering. Too little. There's not too much meat on those guys, so the grown-ups we can't eat, so let's eat those. We need to cook for 3 days regardless, so it doesn't hurt us too much. It will cost us some weight, but we just gain that back later with the rabbits. Always, Flynn. It takes too long to get the nails for traps, otherwise. And they have the same chance of catching stuff. We just use twine and our and planks, and then we craft a bunch of those. And I also have better use for the nails. I may be using short bats on the short one at some point with nails. Not the pure one. That's not good enough. That's 0.7 minimum damage, which is kinda high. But right now, the next we're leveling up is, well, I would like to say spears, but axes is probably gonna be the next one because the spears are kind of broken at this point. They simply break too fast. So, in other words, the time it would take me to disassemble stuff, getting nails for the traps and all that stuff, is simply too slow. You can't do it if you're just playing a relaxed playthrough, which we kinda are. We have definitely been burning time on stuff we shouldn't be burning time on in terms of average, but as I said, once we start killing the real volume, it doesn't really matter. We will definitely reach 500. It could have been higher then, yes, I know, but we are just taking it chill. And eventually we'll get up there. We will also be on the last stream we increased with 16 average per day, but that was purely fighting every single day and looting though. So the looting is also costing us time, but eventually we do not need to loot as much and so on and so on. So. So all traps are done. Now we just need to reload them and get some more large branches. We should be in time to get three. Maybe not. We need to cook. So I guess we can. Let's chop down trees instantly, and then we cook after, while having a water strain on our arms. Okay. Carrots, where are you? Here. Okay, so let's get the tomatoes. We are not clearing Echo Creek fully. That's not the idea. The idea is to get access to all the loot in the city. All the surrounding has been looted. And then get to Irvington area where we kinda continue the looting and stuff. So hopefully we do not have house alarms, but if so, we handle it. That said, it may impact the time we need to stay here, which is not good. So. Okay. Let's chop down some trees. Get away from the traps to have them do their thing. I believe the edge of our rabbit pit is some 80 tiles away. So this is too close. So we chop down in this area instead. Ugh. Let's drop off the rodent meat so we can cook it when we come in. While resting our arms. So hopefully we get 12 large branches this time around. We also need to be equipped for the Irvington area when we start clearing, so we can establish fast. Because it's gonna be quite late when we come down there. Not fully sure which house we are targeting, but well, I kinda am, but I may take a few sleepovers in the warehouse down in Irvington. I know we can clear that very fast and have some roof over our head. We already have a cot, so we can use that for a few days. But once we get down there, we won't take the risk with house alarms. The only risk we are willing to take is on our future base, where we have to risk it, possibly have to risk it. But all other houses we do not loot. It's only about clearing the area so we can start hitting Irvington hard. Hi Michael, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, starting to prepare for the stream. Kinda have the traps up now and getting some large branches for our bats. By the way, Vico, I was lurking on your stream. Do the knives break faster now as well? You talked about it at some point in the stream. Oh, and if you did raid, thank you for raiding. I didn't even notice if anything popped up. So. Okay. Okay. Is that lower than you're used to or the same? I'm just wondering if it's all weapons that actually got nerfed in terms of durability. You got my attention. Oh, okay. That must have been a short one then. Okay. So now we have muscle strength built up again. So let's get inside and cook and do some squats while we wait for it to fade away. As you can see here, he's not gonna be as efficient chopping down trees. So might as well do it like this. Okay, let's light the fire. Oh, oops. Let's grab a. Hang on. Let me grab a match box. Matches, where are you? Yeah. Let's grab this one, I suppose. And some twigs. Drop. Drop. And light fire. At least we are getting a healthy amount of cooking, I suppose. We have found the cooking free book, so we kind of came through those levels quite fast. But this is without a book, so it's still his. We're growing very healthy. So okay, put out fire. And let's do some workouts again. This time I think we'll replace it because then we can eat. Sit on ground. Perfect. Health. Squats. 20 minutes. Do we cook? Guess we do. Might as well make him happy. Let's give him a little bit more happiness. I know it's gone, but it's not fully gone. It's just not enough to have a moodle. Okay. Okay, he's fresh again. Out to chop down some more. Actually, let's sharpen this one before. Sharpen. We are also collecting fireman axes for the new area. We want them as fresh as we possibly can find them. I would like to at least have 2 going down there in the new area. So we have 1 already, and it's chasing a second one, maybe a third one as well. Then tomorrow we set up the last traps and start hitting the city again. As I said, this time around we will hit it hard, focusing on getting rid of the sets so we can just walk the streets and start looting. Instead of running around trying to get into a house and then there come a sets here and then there's a set coming in from another angle and so on and so on. Simply too slow. And it's also more risky, I suppose. At the cost of having to, at the cost of probably killing a bit more than we actually had to. But that's fine. The complete deletion of Echo Creek, or when we set up a church and all that stuff, is gonna be after Irvington and probably Akron as well. And hopefully we do not start a house alarm, because that will reset a lot of the progress probably. Three, four. Perfect. This is just as painful as it gets for our character. This chopping down trees, as you can see. So hopefully we can get another round. I think we can. Okay, sit down on ground. Let's see if we can do his squats without me placing the backpack. He can't, so just place it, suppose. We need to eat anyway. Eat. This is the only time we do squats. We do not do it in a full day and stuff like that. It's simply not worth it. We can kill 900 a day. I won't be able to kill 1800. So basically we do it now, a little bit here and there, just keeping up with the strength really. And then we start hitting for the entire stream, just getting some more XP and like that. Then it kind of balances out fairly well. As you can see here, it's actually ahead, but we had full days of fitness training at some point. But strength keep on catching up, of course. Until we reach level 9 fitness, I think. Then we may shift to not do it, but kind of depends if we can. We always have something to do, I suppose. So let's get the last 4 trees, just in time before dark hits. The darkness hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Let's attack it. Get that little bit of extra XP. Once he has more strength, he can chop down some 24 trees in a full day of chopping. And eventually we will do that as well, I suppose, but the plan on this guy is to fight a little bit, come home a little bit earlier in the days, and then chop down some trees and craft beds for the following days, and so on and so on, instead of taking full days out. The reason is it's quite dangerous to fight in the night. Once you have a lot of sets on the ground, they kind of hide when they come walking in from the back. That has killed us twice, so this time around we won't be fighting in the night. The numbers is gonna be the same, except a little bit lower PBs until we reach summer. At summer we can kinda hit all day. But in the winter time we kinda need to slow him down a little bit on purpose. That's fine. It doesn't cost numbers in the long term regardless, so... Doesn't seem to be any sets around. But we are not fast forwarding regardless, so... So now we have 20 bats ready to be crafted. That's gonna be tomorrow, where we keep on chopping down trees, but this time around we stopped with the squats and start crafting bats instead, while dropping mortar strain. We always do it like that because you get mortar strain in your legs for half an hour the following day. It's no biggie, but we need to craft bats regardless, and he won't be able to keep up with demand regardless as well. So, oh, actually, we are emptying traps, so tomorrow is probably gonna be the same. And then the day after tomorrow, we do that. So it's a little bit slow paced early on, but we do that in order to get going for the rest of the stream. Okay, so let's give him some food. Sit down. Cook. So we do this until 1 again, roughly. But this time around we do not walk out to chop down trees in the dark. So as you can see, our average is slightly dropping, but we are gaining it back faster. That said, as I said, the target is to be at 500, so... And the longer time that goes by, the more the slower it will grow in the other end, I suppose you can say. Or we should be able to maintain 500 on the stream total. Okay, it's 5. Oh, some beautiful weather. I do need a short break, guys. Just need to refill my coffee. Gonna be 2 minutes, and then we head out to empty the traps again. Okay, let's get going. Not sure how cold it is, but it's not warm. We do not risk a cold, so if it gets really cold and wet and stuff, we head inside and do other stuff. But the trash we do need to empty. It's actually getting colder at this point, so maybe we should start wearing our... Oh, we don't have that one on us. Take a hoodie after, when we get back. He's staying warm while running, I guess. We only have a long sleeve t-shirt on our body right now, so... So this is kind of perfect, as long as we do not get cold. Because then we can do this. We wouldn't be out fighting in this weather anyway. Most likely we would be doing fitness, just waiting out the rain. Fog and such we do not care about, we just fight through it. But the rain, when it can become heavy rain, we do have the channel as well, but makes you a little bit more cautious, because getting a cold is not... Then we just lose even more days. We're kind of busy getting down to Irvington, as I said. So. But it feels like a bad weather front coming in, for sure. In case you wonder why I do not take down the traps protecting them, it simply takes too slow. It's simply too slow. So it'd be better off doing some power trapping, and then set down the traps after you're completely done with that power trapping. Just making some new traps for those that broke. But you shouldn't always leave them up, because then they will break fairly fast. So, but for a couple of days, sacrificing a few traps is fine. Bad weather coming, for sure. Dang it. If you get wet, we just go inside and dry up, and then out again. Which is about now. Drop. Just would like to get the traps done beforehand. But we will get drowsy sooner due to this coldness. Check trap. Okay. Do not think we need to butcher more raccoons. Maybe we should. Let's do it. Butcher. Yeah, we do it. It should be okay. We're not fully moist just yet. It's not the wetness that gets us sick, it's the cold. But once your clothing gets moist and such, it's gonna be even more close to get to that point. Okay, now we definitely do not need to butcher anymore. Cannot keep up with that. Next one. Check. Rabbit. I think we dry up inside a little bit. At least now we are running, meaning we should be getting warmer. Now we are at the risk at actually getting the cold. So I think we go inside for a little bit. Do some squats or something. And then we empty the last trap in an hour or so. Set up the new ones. Let's see, we have a hoodie here. And some hand grabs, I suppose. Wear this one. Get these guys in here. Get to the last setup of traps, and then we getting closer to actually get going. We have holes in our clothing as well, but we have backup cloth, just saving it a little bit in case we for when we target the next area and such. And a leather jacket we have as well, if needed. Let's grab the potatoes and empty the last trap, and then we have the last trapping day tomorrow, where we kinda just remove them again and start crafting some beds and get going. We still keep on chopping down trees, we need those regardless, so actually let's take the potatoes first. The reason I'm not using the potatoes is simply that early on is that they last longer, and there's a check if they go stale. And you should not be using you shouldn't be trapping with stale food or crops. So save the potatoes for last. If you want to power trap, just get it overweight basically. That's what we're doing now. So we have the entire last stream just to get progress in the game. And we are resupplying as well with the weapons, obviously. Okay, into the last trap. Add bait. That was a rabbit, so that was nice. Okay, drop the potatoes. We are done now with the trapping. We could have done more, but not for free traps, that's not worth it. Now we need to chop down some more trees. I'd say that doing it like this, we probably have two streams where we kind of resupply, doing what we're doing exactly right now, and then we have one stream where we do not need to be concerned about food whatsoever, and weapons. Probably a little bit more than one more stream, but where you kinda can just focus on the killing and get some progress going, looting the houses and stuff. Okay, let's get the eggs. Chop down some more trees. I can find some large ones. There's some down here as well. Let's take those. Closer. It's just a second. It's definitely shitty weather for sure. Now we just need one more tree. Guess we take this one. It should be fine in terms of the traps. Staying away from those. It's borderline slowing down when you chop down these trees. You could kind of tell it was just at the very limit. There we go. And tomorrow we shift to chopping down trees and crafting bats instead of doing the squats. Place this one here. Get something to eat. Or did we get fully rested? I think we did, right? Yeah. Health, exercise, squats, 20 minutes. Let's start cooking and eating. See if we can have the harms fixed again. But it's always nice to have bad weather when we do this stuff. I wouldn't have been outside killing anyway, so at least we got rid of this storm. Oh, we need to just get out there again, chop down some more trees. It's about to break though. Anything else? Little bastards. It's actually quite a nice idea to chop down trees because you kind of find sets in the area you wouldn't otherwise have found. No biggie, but you can handle much more larger numbers. He would be hurting a little bit if 400 sets came at us at once with the much strain going on. I did try that at one point where you kind of needed to kite them away, take them off. Once we were fresh, we could kind of kill them the following day instead. Awesome, the bodies. Okay, let's fill up again. Did we get all 4? Did not. Where's the last one? Did we just chop down a small tree? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't we get a large branch? 1, 2, 3. And 3 saplings. Nine. It's fine. Okay, sit on ground. Place this one. We cook once it get dark. Suppose. Okay, rest. Almost done with the prep. Then we can enjoy the hard work of our character here. Okay, our strain is gone. Last round today. Not sure this is gonna be lasting, but we try it anyway. It's also quite rainy, so I guess if we get like 2 or 3 trees, we will be happy with this axe. Then we shift to the next one tomorrow. A little bit confused about why we didn't get a large branch last time around. This surely is a large one. Let's get this stuff, pick up the other axe. May be able to find the axe head. I'm not fully sure if I can find it. They kind of disappear at some times. So equip both hands. This one is pretty much done as well. I guess we take this one first. Might as well break it. Next one. Once you find your first fireman axe, you should usually be fine when you are doing bats. But the first one is always the hardest one. After that you kinda get enough from the sets you kill. So you can kinda... So it's only until you have that first fireman axe you struggle a little bit with axes, meaning you have to use stone axes or forwards for them, the large branches. Okay, let's get inside. Can we find that axe head somewhere? Probably can't. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get inside. Then tomorrow is last day of this stuff. And then we can head out to fight the day after tomorrow. With the more fun stuff. Place. Sit down. Needs to be about 5 again, as usual. Already got drowsy. Guess probably around 1 o'clock again. A little bit before maybe. We need to go to bed now, I suppose. In order to avoid pain from our legs instead. Okay, let's go. Sleep. Oh, we had a nightmare, that's fine. No biggie. We just do what we do. Wait for 5 o'clock. And then we head out to enter the last traps. So take them down as well and all that stuff. Maybe we should cook as well. We have food in the stove if needed. Exactly. Nightmares while living the dream. So, yeah. You make it sound very romantic. What do you like? I like long walks along the trees and in the forest and Hi Wesley, good to see you, my friend, and thank you for watching. Chopping down trees and crafting beds, you know, life. Okay, let's get going again. Last day of this stuff. So, thank you for the patience, guys. Needs to be done, so... But it's probably gonna last us for 2 streams, really, this food. I'm very careful about trapping too much, because, as I said, this is not gonna be our winter area. We simply run out of sets too fast. So there's no reason to trap a lot of rabbits just to kill them all after. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this should not take too long, it seems. A fairly bad day of trapping. Kittens goes. Do think we take this one. The other food we have in the stove is already a day old. Let's start taking down the traps as well. Once we're done with this guy. That was a shitty cut. Maybe I didn't take the grown up. Who knows? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Butcher. Maybe we should fix our holes in our jeans as well. While waiting out the mortar strain from chopping down trees. We have thread and rags to do that. Saving our coveralls. This time around I think we start chopping down here instead, because now we do not have the traps too close. Slowly working our way up there. Running like a gazelle. Running 7 now. Not too bad. It's very likely we do not need to trap on the next stream. I think we have enough large branches to last both up here. I'm not fully sure though, so I could be very wrong. But and weapon supplies for entering Irvington, the Irvington area, kind of get a foothold. We're not going down there without bats. As I said, hopefully it's next stream, and we can get this done, this city done. But in terms of looting, in this stream, we're not killing up here just to kill. We kill for loot currently, but in Irvington it's gonna change. There we will not be looting if there's any risk of a house alarm, because that will mess up the area. We kind of need to get well positioned for Irvington for the winter, and start hitting it. Once we have cleared the surroundings, which we will be doing before Irvington, we kind of start emptying the city for the housing area coming in from the east, and start looting at some point where it's safe to start a house alarm, completely ignoring the risk of a house alarm. But we cannot risk it entering this the area, because otherwise we end up fighting outside Irvington. We want to have them stay put there, waiting for us to come instead. The only risk I'm gonna be taking is the one house we will be living in, where I'm willing to take a risk, as you can say, on a house alarm. But at least then we know well ahead of time.
And probably we are still in time to actually clean it up and get in and get the rabbit pit going. So remove trap. How close are we of that trapping? It's getting really close now. I would say 2 trapping days away from level 4, then it becomes even easier. We do not have boosters or anything, so it kinda hurts us a little bit on the trapping as well. And the maintenance is also slower growing, so we need more bats for the same kills. But we are level 7 maintenance at this point, so it's not bad at all, but it does cost us bats still. And then we just need to remember to collect those fireman axes we find. We have 1, so technically it should be okay, but I'd rather have 2 with us, or 3 even. That's bad in the long run regardless. Okay, last traps. Remove this one and check this one. A raccoon, that sucks. Remove the trap. Okay, trapping part done. Now starts the production of weapons and some more resources for those weapons. This is the last day where we do not kill. Tomorrow we head out again. Okay, let's might as well take these 3 when we're up here. Just giving potential sets time to come and rest up. Might as well. Doesn't cost you anything. We need to resupply our water once we're done with this part. Forgot to fill it up, I suppose. Oh, we're so heavy already. Let's head down here. I already have it. I have electrical book 1 and 2 read, and I already have the generator mag. But there is a spot, if you want a guaranteed generator mag, it's up here. Let me find it. Where's so this is Riverside. Although this is Brandenburg. This is Riverside here, and there's a guaranteed one in this area here in the cars for the Jenny book mag. So at Long Needle and Olin Road, you can find it. Guaranteed. On vanilla, I'm not sure about the Ratrace, but I think it's pretty damn close to being guaranteed as well. But they are in the world. But it's heavily crowded, so you need to, you know, process a few sets before entering. And you simply search the vans down there. You will probably find more than one. You only need one though, but you get the idea. So today we do not do the squats, because then we'll just have pain during the day tomorrow. So today is about crafting some bats and kinda get going. And keep those resources flooding in. And then we are set for at least this stream and probably also the next one. I'd say. We didn't drop fully down on the rapids, so... Locked door. Drop this one and this two. These two. And these guys. Okay, let's put this one into the stove. Maybe we eat a little bit while getting that hot water. Fill. Let's cook up first. We do make sure we cook before the start of today, of tomorrow, in order to... So we have food for 3 days, roughly. So now we just make bats until this one is faded. It will give a little bit of muscle strain actually crafting them, but... It's nothing we can't deal with. It's just slower fading. We have a few more to craft before heading out again. Wow, we're already drowsy. That sucks. I wonder, I'm actually kind of curious, does that affect the wood chopping? So, let's test it just for fun, for the science. So, it takes roughly 12 to 13 strikes to drop a tree when we're fresh. Now we're drowsy, that should be 50% less damage. But let's use the cut function to see if it works, how that works. Kinda curious. Cut down tree. So let's see. That was the same. So it's not the damage, meaning probably you won't chop down faster with an axe. But you may get less muscle strain chopping down the actual tree. Get these two first. Also not out of breath affected anything. Just more proof that the actual damage doesn't affect anything. Kinda wondered about that one. So now we know. I may give him an hour's sleep when we come in. might as well do it in... Oh, we can't with pain. That's fine. We just craft a little bit, give her an hour at some point during the day. Just to have it a little bit easier to figure out where we need to be in bed in order to be up around 4, 5 in the morning. Heading out to fight. It's also a little bit more dangerous if you're drowsy and stuff, running around outside chopping down trees. No reason to take the risk. Okay, severe pain, so we cannot really do much other than crafting some beds. Wait for that to go away so we can get an hour or so. I guess we could just add the hours. That's another option. Maybe we do not chop down more trees. I think we are kinda good. How many do we have left? 29. That should be quite healthy, I have to say. Let's just craft for the rest of the day, like, and time our sleeping. So at least with wakeful, every single full Moodle is an hour added to your sleeping schedule. So if you wanted, you usually go to bed at 12. Once you just got tired, you are through all the drowsy, meaning you add 1 hour, meaning you go to bed at 11 in order to keep the same schedule, and so on and so on. So 1 hour for each level. That means now that we should be in bed at least 2 hours before normal. Let's shift to our battle gear as well. Fireman X goes here. Have I used one? So 27. Yeah, should be quite healthy numbers in terms of that. So let's eat. Prepare the cooking as well. Get some of this stuff cooked. So I guess we go to bed around 9. That's my best guess. Is as a good time to go to bed. I'd say, yeah, roughly 9. So let's light this fire. Of course, we already been very tired for a little bit as well. And then we cook up fully. So have the food ready for tomorrow for the entire day, and take this in the backpack. This go into the main inventory. And then we head out to fight. Let the slaughterhouse begin again. I wonder if we already had large branches. I didn't feel like we did. Did we really chop? We didn't chop down this many trees. Maybe kind of confused. So these are the fresh ones. So you go here, and the stale one goes into our main inventory, so we can cook those easily. Using the stale ones. That means we do not need to cook for 2 days. That's why I like to do it like this. Cook it up when it's stale and make sure you only cook every 3rd day instead of every single day. takes too much time to cook. We need to craft weapons. And then after we run out of raccoon food, we start gaining weight again, with the rabbits eating it quite aggressively. Okay, eat. Stale. So this one is 26, and this one is 30. This one is fairly low, so let's eat this one. Cook it up and go to bed. So when we cook, we can kinda have food last for roughly 3 days. So we do one big cooking day, where we make sure we have food for that period, and then we just run out to fight for those 3 days without getting unhappy and stuff like that. So I think we had a almost broken one as well. We do. And yeah, let's go to bed. And oh, we need water for tomorrow. Fill. Do need a 2-minute break, guys, and then we head out. So, boring stuff done. Yeah, it was 4, that's fine. And now we just head out to fight. Hang on, guys.
Okay, we're back again, so let's get going. It should get warmer during the day, so it should be fine with this clothing, I think. But maybe we should patch up our clothes once we get home. Our jeans has some holes in it. So I wonder which route should we take. There's still the sets up here, I think. Maybe we take this one, the long road, around and kind of whack them here, since they already despawned. So we focus on the killing and clearing of the city fully, so we can loot easy later, instead of running around worrying about a set coming in from one here and one there and so on. We have been looting the entire area down here. Everything is looted. As I said, still no mining item, so that sucks. There may be a few sets around because we kinda been running this way back and then they kind of follow and stuff. Not too many though. Nothing we can't handle. I think we run all the way. I guess we run this way here. There should be sets around this bend, roughly. That's not for the looting, that's just to get access to this bridge here, where we kinda start hitting them again. We're not shouting or anything like that, it's not necessary. There should be plenty of sets around those trailer houses. Or they will drop quite fast. And once we feel like it must be despawned fully around this area, we start heading back, taking the shortcut from that side as well. First, oh, not first kill of the day, but not far from. Don't need to give him a rest from that run though. Let's clear out whatever is here. While resting, they can come to us instead. Let's grab that 6th spot today. Start chasing number 5. Oh, thank you. Forgot my mask, the chat said. I would have noticed it though, but it does save us a little bit of time to recover if so. But I was completely not focused on it, so we may have gotten to Creasy faster, but I would have noticed, so it's not dangerous, but instead of kind of retreating just to get some fresh air and get back on track with the sickness, it's better to have it on already, of course.
Okay, done resting. Listen into the city. If we can get in. Oopsie. More holes to fix, I suppose. We have thick skin, so we should have a bit of reduction on that part. But thick skin is not a bad trait at all. Especially if you do not take regular damage. If you are kinda new, you shouldn't take it. Because if you keep on getting damage from the sets, no amount of extra protection is really gonna help in the long run until you kinda master the fighting and stuff. So I guess that thick skin is probably if you once you get more advanced in your play, because that's the one time where you actually do get hit, or somehow that you would actually like it to be that extra protection, increasing your odds of surviving. But it's a lot of points. 16 points. Actually, this rocker here, did he have anything special? Where was he? Here. Nothing. These guys are something we pulled down here while entering the city near the bridge. Now we just remove those and we start heading up to the city, keep collecting a lot more sets. Basically the leftovers, the ones that got away. See if we can earn back some of the lost days over the following ones. As you can see, there's zero reason to shout. Especially when we do not have the fitness fully up there just yet. So just do it like this. Retreat a little bit when we need to recover again. Until we are fully rested. Like this. Here we go. just do the same down here and again. Let them come to us while we rest a little bit. Moses Rain is up there as well. So we are only one level short of strength in order to fully, not fully, but pretty much fully being out of Moses Rain. It will affect us a little bit, but not too much. And we're getting quite close to that one, so it's not gonna take too long, but some 30 days or so. The fitness is growing to support it as well. As you can see now, I need to retreat due to that. So if we can make some 750 today, then we get our 500 day plus half of one of the days we lost with the trapping and all that stuff. So we kinda need 8 of those on average. It should be possible unless we run out of sets, but then we can just loot instead. Even though that's gonna lower our numbers, but the main point is to loot this area before getting to Irvington, having as many books as we can. Ponoromo and Fellis Lake we already took out and looted fully. And some of the center of the map as well, but not all of it. It was quite crowded up there after the chopper event. $2.59. We already have food ready, so. Okay, let's head up there again. Chase down some more. Plenty of sets. The trailer park is probably one of the worst spots in this city. Absolutely shit ton of sets. Just getting out of the trailer on day one is completely impossible. With just touching the edges, haven't been shouting. We need to give him a little bit of a longer rest. $367. Not so bad. That's 10. Baseball bat. It says to back. Okay, fully rested. Monsters. Sure, I should wait for this guy, but let's do it anyway. can't remember what we needed to be at seconds, 6 plot, but I think it was like 3k or so. Yeah, roughly 3k, so 4k probably. We'll definitely be able to make that today in this stream. Probably gonna be closer to 54k. Getting closer to the next guy at 5th spot. Fireman axe. Very convenient. Let's place him down here. So that's our second axe. Now we definitely have enough, but I would rather have 3, if so. Getting down there just in case. A safety. For safety, I guess you can say. Should we eat a little bit? Guess we could. Might as well. So I think we will stop fighting around 9 or so. Or maybe 10, depending on if it starts to feel too dark. We're playing this guy safely. Then it's just straight back to resupply, get to bed, sleep, eat, and slaughterhouse the following day again. Oh, it was the turnaround thingy. We have our share of sets coming at us, so we'll run down here so to lose the tail a little bit in order to not getting pushed too far down, so we are in time to get rested again and kinda get back in the business before this one is completely faded. This is kind of our clock. Do not want it too low, completely faded, and we do not want it to be too high as well. Looks like it's gonna be a quite good day of killing today. Could even be PB territory. Only 3. Okay. I'll reach run away from those. Yeah, exactly. Could be. Even on a short day running out here, so maybe he can kill 1k already. I actually think he can. If you're really having the perfect setting. This is not the perfect setting, but it's still a quite good setting, of course. A lot of sets around, a fresh road, and but the run is a bit long. But take that safety overall first, everything else after. Get zoom it up proper. I think we just got our average back on track, so now it should be growing for the rest of the stream. Not like these guys, they will come. It looks hard to believe we shouldn't reach 900 today, I have to say. Not more. The weapon class is the most important one. And what I'm managing is this. I can show you guys right now. Let me have this one open. So when this gets orange, it's the same as the vanilla version of it. This is just a visual form. The one down in the left corner down here. So we kind of need to maintain that. But maxed out on the long blonde. So we have the highest possible you can have. And I'm only 7 strength and fitness currently. So what I'm doing is basically managing my muscle strain, never hitting once the minor muscle strain kicks in. I can show you here, because that only adds strikes, making you kill twice as slow. So that's why I always wanted to be a little bit of muscle strain going on without too much and never too deep. So right now it's not impacting, but as soon as this one gets orange, this one shows minor muscle strain. And that's what you should stay clear of. That adds 10% less damage, which doesn't sound as too much, but it's the difference between 1 striking and 2 striking. And I also am quite good at fighting, of course. That helps as well. So soon you should be able to see the orange stuff coming up. Once that happens, I retreat to recover a little bit since I'm not full up on the fitness. And let it fade a little bit again. Always maximizing my kills on the day. But his sub potential is not here, it's higher than this. It's just for now we need to retreat. So, and I do also not hit with this one out of breath. That's a very big no-go. So what I do instead of running way back to rest fully, I simply kind of take out whatever I can until it comes up again, and then I retreat to a closer spot, picking up the next little group. So now the orange should be closing in, I think. Not fully sure. So again, nope, go. Oh, you're welcome. You can always feel free to ask. That's why we are here, streaming and explaining stuff. I do like to explain what I'm actually doing. So we haven't really been able to get it to orange just yet, but it will happen during before the end of the day, I believe. But I guess you can say that the muscle strain really is the exact same thing as getting out of fitness or out of breath. No one would fight with that, and that's the exact same way you should handle it. The higher strength and weapon class you have, the better off you are. From muscle strain perspective. Until the point where we get out of breath before muscle strain is actually a thing. That's when he becomes the real killing machine. Let's see if we can get it up here now. As you can see, it's very bright yellow now, so it's borderline orange. And now, no, we got out of breath again. I do not want to slow down just to show it. There will be plenty of opportunities to show it. If you don't manage to do it today, we just show it tomorrow instead. No biggie. But if it had become orange, I would have retreated a little bit further away. But we're not very much exposed to muscle strain anymore. So on the Ratrace, which we are on, we need to be at 19 combined to be fully out of muscle strain, meaning maxed out long blunt and 9 strength, or the other way around. Doesn't matter. On vanilla, you need to be at 12 total, roughly, to pretty much be out of it, I believe. Meaning you need, say, 10 strength, 2 weapon class, or 6 weapon class and 6 strength, and so on and so on. You can just add the two numbers together. Exactly, he's not. He can kill much more on his peak. Just wait when we get to Irvington. Then we have a level extra on the fit strength, I think, and the fitness as well. Oh, we made it to 900. This is our first 900 day on this guy. So he definitely has 1k in him for sure. With 7 fitness. So we're almost earning back one of the days chopping down trees already. With leftovers, of course. And I'm not really pushing him in, but I am trying to play him efficiently. We need to catch up with the leaderboard. We are only 7th. But mostly it's for the loot, as I said. So now I have muscle strength going, so I'm not running back into the fight just yet. I'm simply trying to never let it fully run out before I encounter new sets. But I'm also resting up, kind of finding that balance. So if I kept on resting, it would probably be fading completely. That means we're inefficient as well. And so it's a little bit of a balance act. So now we need to get in again. As you can see, it's almost gone. And maybe even be gone at some point soon. Of course, I'm hitting these guys here. Let's see if we can make it to 1k day. It should be possible. We are kind of fresh. Just need to make sure we have a clear 6 at all times. There's a bridge behind us. But this is gonna be Irvington every single day. And probably even better. Or better, because we're about to pop up level 8 strength and to 8 fitness as well. So we are probably the best character in terms of true hero to hero, I guess. Since we didn't have any +1s. Okay, last half hour. Okay, very close then. That's Ratrace, by the way, guys. He's a streamer as well of the Ratrace. That's the 6th spot currently. So now is the point where it becomes too dark to fight, and this is where we kind of stop fighting, saying, okay, we run home a little bit earlier and have a little bit less PBs than we could have, but instead we can kind of do stuff around base instead of taking out days to do it. This because once they start walking in these kind of piles, they kind of hide a little bit. Not so much from the front, but from the back. Let's give him a little bit more today, because it's fairly clear, this one clearly. So yes, Ratrace is also worth checking out, by the way. I did check him out the other day. He's doing great. But I'm very happy if we can get the highest average of all with a true 0 to hero, because it's a really big debuff. I mean, we basically used an entire year getting going, really. The best ones are at almost 400. That's a Twist on Fire. I own the current record of 467 at 87k kills, but then I started fighting in the night and got myself killed like that, simply having a 0.5 seconds to react to a set. So that's what's the lesson learned. Now we only play him safe in the daylight. So, but he's a top player, Twist on Fire, at 500k kills. But I'd rather have 100 lower numbers here on a daily basis, but having extra days fighting instead than getting myself killed walking into a set, because I can't see him in the piles. So it's basically, imagine this being thousands of sets laying here, and a set in black clothing come walking from the back. You can hardly see him. In daylight it's okay, but in the dark it's definitely not. It's gonna be quite interesting. So now you can see why I do not like fitness too much, training up the fitness. So we are getting, if I have a full day of fitness, I will get 2k fitness points, and I would be able to kill an additional 150, I'd say 1200 roughly, give or take, at our current state. But doing it like this, now we can see how much XP I get to the fitness on top of the numbers here, and on top of the strength we will get from this fighting as well. And we got XP to the bats as well, going up here. Basically, now we do not get XP anymore because we are maxed out. But you get the idea. So the total sum I can get is 2k to my passives while doing push-ups, squats, sorry. I can make 4k if I did push-ups, but that's not worth it simply, as we are one-shotting as much as we are. But once we get to bed, we can see the actual gain we had. So the only reason I'm doing it, I just did it with the trapping, chopping down trees, is because I have muscle strain in my arms anyway. I cannot run out to fight after each 4 trees and run back again. That's not efficient at all. So this is kind of the golden middle way. where we get a little bit of extra fitness in keeping up with the strength growth, and yeah, basically uh, always leveling. Yeah, but basically it should be worth it because I wouldn't be able to kill 2k in a day with maxed out fitness. That I already know, but I'm pretty sure we can kill 1500 in a day with bats, which is not the best weapon for volume killing. But it's the best weapon for volume killing on the marathon side, but it's not the sprinter like the sides. Sides can kill more on an individual day. We can kill more over the period of days. So let's check it out. I'm very happy with that first 1k day. It's awesome. Now we cook up, go to bed, get our water, resupply, and head out again, straight out to fight again. I didn't expect a 1k day if I'm being quite frank. But that just shows us we're in a pretty good spot in terms of being able to kill stuff in the larger cities. And that's gonna be a wall we grind down basically of sets. You go here and get another bowl. We probably need to cook tomorrow though, so it's not gonna be another PB day today, I think. Maybe we can get away with it for another day. Okay, let's get up and get our water, and well, we need our bats first. So how many bats do we need? Is that all of our bats? Oh, we have here. Okay, makes more sense now. Okay, fill this one. Okay, let's go to sleep and see the numbers. So 2k if I did a full day of fitness with no progress. Now we got 945 and 1300 to our strength. So half the XP roughly from a full day only doing squats. But the number here wouldn't have improved at all, and we wouldn't have had any progress. So yeah, and as you can see here we just kept it steady while doing some work, while some chopping down of trees and all that, since we already had muscle strain anyway. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then be right back. We just need to check the fitness. How close are we now? 88. So 3 fighting days away from the next level. Getting a little bit more fast in the swings, getting a little bit less exerted, and yeah, strength is about to be up there in what, 10 days? 20 days roughly. That's fine. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay, let's get going again. So we need to, we will lose 40 minutes compared to yesterday, but that's fine. That's why also a reason not to fight in the night. Run in the night to your hitting spot. Should be okay still with the warmth. We do have more clothing if needed. So I think we head up there again. Do a little bit more killing. So now the sets can wake up from the dead. So there could be coming sets in from the back. So now it's kinda more dangerous to fight when it gets dark. We won't fight as late as we did today. It's just because we kinda made a new PB. In the summer, however, you can fight full time until he get drowsy before darkness hit. So that's gonna be our real killing time. In the winter, we need to stop even at 8 probably, but that's fine. We have stuff to do anyway, and that's kind of the tactic that we instead of I kept on fighting on the other guys I had into the night time where it became quite dark. And this time around, we will be chopping down a tree or two and crafting some bats and so on and so on in the evening for the following day. Without fully running out of bats, obviously, you need your safety. So this would be a perfect time to fight. That's what I mean by... So all of this time now could have been killing if we were a little bit closer, but safety first, I suppose. So it could... I could probably make some 1100 in a summer day. At this point. We did fight him quite well yesterday. We earned 2 average yesterday. So once we have like 10 days, it's gonna be 20 average roughly. We have gained back from the lost time. All of this is looted already. We're probably gonna get inserted as soon as we encounter sets, but it's fine. We just run him back. Or we already now, so let's sit him down. It's a 2-hour run though at this point. That's a long time to run. We burned we are 40 minutes later out, so that's a bit annoying, but it's fine. We just take a 750 day or so. There's still numbers that gets us back our average. So to the battlefield. But in general, I would like to be at 1 hour, half an hour to the first group of sets as we work our way in, up to 1.5 hour run before setting up a new forward operation base. Doesn't count in the winter though because of the rapids and the house alarms.
forgot about this fence. It's super annoying. At times, if I shout, they will come sit inside this gate or inside this area, creeping us out or freaking us out, meaning we deal less damage. So better not shout, because that little bit of extra debuff is kinda making you 2-tap instead of 1-tapping. Now I can show that mortar strain thingy. This time around I will start hitting into the mortar strain, just to show you guys. As you can see, this is when I should be retreating. Now notice that at some point he's gonna be starting to 2-tap instead at times. It's just gonna become more and more. But that's why I keep on retreating like this. At level 9 strength it's not gonna be a thing anymore. At level 8 strength is hardly felt anymore. Now it's turned back to play him the way you should be playing him. Like this. The only time I would kinda, you know, keep on hitting is if there's like 5 left and there's a bit of running back to the next group. And trust me, it does work like that. I have tested it quite a bit in gameplay, not with like in whatever mode, just by trying it out. And it does make a difference of roughly 25 to 40% or so. So why not be more efficient? So this could be a time where I could... there's still a few. We need to rest anyway. He's not... he's a bit fatigued. Guess not. Bonjour. Good to see you. Doing some rat racing through Zero to Hero. just had our PB with 1056 on a day, so that was not too bad. Archer strain is fine. We are maxed out on the bats, level 7 strength. But he needs to be at 8 before he can kinda... You can sell in the large cities, but not in an area like this, I believe. And we're about to pop the next level of strength some 20 days from now, and fitness is gonna be at level 8. Kinda like maybe tomorrow at some point of the day after. 2.5 days away. This day included. So now I'm losing time. Not having muscle strength going. Where? Got some rotten food now. That's fine, as long as it's not rabbit that is rotten. Then we're happy. So let's get rid of that. I do not like rotten food in my body. Let's get away from these trees. You will come. bad. So freaking annoying. When you turn him around, he doesn't get it to the back. Grab this one, attach the back. Thank you. Zero idea how many we have left, but I'm assuming a lot, but yeah, 50k is on the getting closer. I think we will reach tomorrow first though, but who knows. It's not gonna be today, but tomorrow we will reach it. Hang on guys, I need to get rid of a spider. Have a spider crawling around me, hang on. 10 seconds. Okay, so I just increased our kill count by 1. It won't show on the stats though, but the sets are ramping up the resistance with spiders as well. Taking it up another notch. Let the spiders come! I used toilet paper this time around. The soft bat. So this is kind of what you do not want to see. Which this city, why this city is not optimal, because this is not a wall you're meeting. It's basically one coming in here and there. And that slows you down quite significantly. This is fine. Still going to be making quite good numbers, but you're definitely not going to be making 1k days like that in the long run. Maybe a few when you enter the area. But for the 1k days you need them to be stacked. Yeah, they do. Problem is, I do not know how high a car horn is compared to, say, a house alarm or a gun. So I'm just using an M9 from time to time. But not now, because I want to loot. So this is basically taking off the edges, I guess you can say. Completely clearing the area for sets, so we can kinda just loot for free without worrying too much about it. But it doesn't happen overnight, obviously, as you can see. This is not a few sets at all. But we are pulling them in, so... It's probably gonna be a 900 day, if I had to guess. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Did come out later this time around. Maybe we eat a little bit. This corner is so freaking annoying. They will release it once I get up here, so just need to make sure we pick them up on the back up. So roughly, not sure we need to cook or not. Let's get down here, give him a rest while cooking. May be able to get out for another day. Maybe. One to the spine. I think we can put another half an hour out of him before it's getting too dark. As you can see now, it's becoming increasingly harder to find sets. Meaning they're getting closer to be able to loot. Almost another day earned back. So that's not too bad. We won't be able to keep up with that because, as I said, the sets are becoming less and less. Really, I would really like actually just to be able to loot the houses. So we can get on to Irvington. I think about now is the time to run home. 9:41 is super good, so no biggie. Then we head back again tomorrow. I can almost with certainty say that it's not going to be 900 tomorrow. Almost. Who knows? But I would be surprised. Almost 50k. Really close now. Maybe it can actually be it. I do not know, since the reach of the shout is not as high. So maybe there's a ton of sets in around the trailer park still. A little bit up, just out of sound range. Who knows? It's a little bit of a longer run, of course. The more you move up, you cannot keep on relocating. Technically, we could have a forward operation base, I suppose, for 3 days. But this is fine. We're doing well. Should we eat this? I actually think we should eat it. Yeah, we have food enough for tomorrow as well. That saves us another day of cooking. And then we need to start gaining weight after. He's gonna be a little bit pissed, but that's fine. Got away with it this time around. Cook. Where is it? Here it is. If we save that stale one down there, then we can eat it on the way out. This should be enough for a full day of fighting. Then we need to start gaining weight back. As I said, I would like to be at 83 at least when we end the stream at some point. For many hours from now. But I guess if we're in bed at midnight, then we should be up at 4. That should be plenty of time to... Actually, why is it so bright right now? Feels bright. I guess the bodies is kind of making it look darker. So, let's resupply weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to the back. That's fine. Guess we can attach it to the right belt. Let's get our water. Go to sleep and see how we did on the numbers. So 867 fitness. So do we get it today? Let's see. How close are we? 2 days from now it should be possible to have it. So the strength is also growing steady as well. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we'll be right back for another killing day in paradise. Okay, we're back again. So let's get moving. So tonight we need to get home a little bit earlier because of we need to butcher for 3 days. Cook up. To still get well up there. But now he's just a machine running back and forth, killing, cooking a little bit, sleeping and out again. This is gonna be like the entire winter in Irvington. After winter in Irvington, we will start moving forward, because at that point we would have looted. There's some 20 houses and a specific spot I know of. And if a house alarm went off, we would have killed those as well, and then we could kind of relocate to the city, to the actual city, instead of staying in where we're going to be camped up during winter. But it is quite beneficial to get down there as late as we possibly can, but in time for that rabbit pit. Let's give him a breather down here. A full one, and then we head up to pick up another batch. Just shouted them out, I think, so. But it's looking kind of promising in terms of being able to loot the entire city in this stream. In a perfect world, we are in time to actually head down to Irvington, the area, not the city, already in this stream, so we can kind of have a full day of trapping and such. Not full day, because we need one permanent base, and that's gonna be our winter spot as well. Half an hour away from the city. Guys, where are you going? Where are you?
Hey!
I should probably not be shouting. It's fine. These guys are kind of confusing. Like the one leg on each side. Okay, let's get going. This max pop 16x, I believe Apocalypse is, what is it again? I think it's like 6 or 8 or something like that. So it's as high as it can get. But I'm not fully sure, I can't remember the multipliers. Actually, I think it's around 8, but we have them on day 1. Yeah, it's a Ratrace. That's the setting of the Ratrace. Kinda used to it. I always play 16x, so I'm not used to the super hearing sets. But well, now I'm kinda getting used to them, but it did cost me some deaths. That wouldn't have happened on vanilla. Oh, it's getting a little bit rougher. Let's see how it looks up here. But I kinda need to slow him down a little bit, unfortunately. Until at least we have contact. Blind spot. Oh, we need to eat that stale one. Roscoe rotten. This is a good time to do it. Where is it? Are we in time to eat? Where?
Hey!
It's definitely not becoming easier to find them now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh! Oopsie, we are 50k. Yeah, same with me. Yeah, but it's gonna go fast from this point on, so just wait and see. 3 streets from now, I think we cannot recognize his numbers. Once we are kinda hitting on Irvington and such, it's gonna be going quite fast. We're probably killing 100k in 4 months, if I had to guess. Not fully sure though, but it's gonna get up there. You're a special one. What are you? More focus on that set than actually fighting. Let's take him out. Kinda lost him a little bit. Where the hell is he? Dang it. Kinda looked like a hockey max of that guy. A little bit. It should be around here. Let's give him a rest first though. Let's see what that was. It looked like a special set without a bag. Yeah, oh, yeah, he's just, we're sitting on him. Literally. A switchblade. What else do we have? Nothing really, but it looked like he had a mask, like a white mask, like a hockey mask or something. But I guess it didn't. Nah, it didn't. I wouldn't wear it anyway. Actually, I probably would. Just for the look. But we are the mummy. We are not some serial killer.
Hey! Hey!
So how far up are they, these guys, the trailers?
Hey!
Last groups in this area.
Hey!
Tomorrow we need to take the other way. Around the church area. Definitely feels like it's starting to slow down on their part. Let's get a bat to our backpack. Sorry, bat from our backpack. Oh. Nothing in this one, right?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Food.
Hey! Hey!
Could be a 900 day again. We are stopping a little bit earlier today due to the food. The food cooked. Maybe we do it the butchering tomorrow morning instead. Let's go straight to bed. I can have it last a little bit longer.
Hey! Hey!
We're definitely getting close. A little bit surprised we're getting this close, this fast to the traders. Very, very promising. This is annoying. This should be fine. Well, now we can finally give him his rest. Here they come. What do I say? I drove a truck with over 100 backspace. Oh, maybe you backed up into something. You need to repair it. You do that with metalworking and your mechanic skill. So whenever you bump into something, Then it takes damage, lowering the total capacity. Okay, now it's getting too dark to fight for sure. This I'm not fighting in. This is where it becomes tricky to see them if they kind of sneak around in these bodies. The road is fine, but not when bodies are on the ground. Okay, let's eat the last one. So how many beds are we breaking now? It seems like it's 2.5 maybe. This one is not perfect. I guess we cook when we come home. It's probably just fine. So we can just head out again tomorrow. But this time around I think we will take the other path. Through the city. We've already been looting some of it, but not fully. Just to see how it looks on the other side. Of course, we're kind of running out of steam. Not 920 is obviously a quite nice number at this stage, but well, it always is. But I mean, it looks like it's becoming increasingly harder to find them. Yeah, exactly. It's quite dangerous as well. I got killed twice by that. I never died in a fight. Only if some random set kind of snuck in from the behind in thousands of bodies. But we have had a very strong start for the first 3 days of fighting. We almost gained back the 4 days of trapping and getting more trees. Ending us up with more rabbits now. So, and brass branches for bats and such. So, now we start earning back days from the past soon. If the sets are around, obviously. Let's sit him on the ground. Let's see how it looks. Any chance that we got kittens? Oh, we got kittens! Now we do not need to trap anymore down here. As you can see. Big, beautiful kittens. I think we found kittens. I'm not sure if these guys are homebred or something we trapped. This one is a trapped one. Can't find its mother. But I do think we found kittens. Not fully sure, but... yeah, exactly. That was a shitty cut for sure. Dang it. Let's do it again. This one also can't find his mother. So also it's one with trapped at some point. Not from the breeding. Sunday driver is fine. But I guess it depends on your playstyle. Dang, another bad one for sure. Okay, drop these guys. The kittens are always slower than the grown-ups, obviously, since we have a higher chance of getting real meat. What else? Where else do we have a kitten? Oh, I guess that was those. So, where are you? You hiding here, a little friend? Ugh. Wonder how our clothing is looking at this point. Once we get the butchering up a little bit more, it's gonna be quite efficient even with kittens. But obviously it's always better with a grown-up, but the kittens are free food eventually once they start breeding. This is a good cut for sure. Just drop it here out now, right now. No reason to dump it inside. Okay, let's cook. How many beds do we have? 3. Does it set this in perfect one on our back? Add these two to our backpack. Well, my point is you shouldn't be driving among sets. I only use a car if I completely cleared an area, have a clear road. But that can still get you killed even without a Sunday driver. Put out fire. Let's get some weight gain going and fix his unhappiness. Let's unpack one of these guys. It's gonna get out a little bit later, but we are taking a faster route tomorrow. Just want to stop the weight loss. Maybe we eat the prime one. Yeah. Okay, so it's not fully there just yet. So let's sleep. But a very strong start, I have to say. We almost got our... So we have 1 day of these guys. And then we kind of caught up with the 4 days of trapping and such. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, exactly. But speed demon is fun. I'd pick it at times as well, but only if I have one point to spare. But I would, if I could, like, say, have a +1 and I could pick Sunday Driver, I would. I don't think this guy has a Sunday Driver. No, he doesn't. But it's not something that gives you anything. It's more for the fun, really. Nothing else. So let's start eating like mad and fix his happiness as well. In the process, it's gonna be a little bit lower on the killing today, but that's fine. We need to gain weight now, so we need to cook up as well. It's gonna take a little bit of time getting him going. Okay, happiness is up. Now we need to cook some real bowls. This is the annoying part with organized. He kinda puts it back in the bag when I need to cook with it. So he's kinda slower than if I was disorganized, just leaving the meat up here. Okay, let's go. Let's eat some more. He's gonna be loving his rabbit sellers now. And here, from here on out, we start giving him weight again. Prepping him up for the next stream at some point. Or maybe this stream if we are fast enough for the looting. Because it's not about clearing Echo Creek fully. It's about getting to the loot safely and fast. It's not likely that there's too many sets around here. It's gonna lower our numbers. That's fine. We should definitely be able to kill 500-600 if there's sets. See if we can find that damn mining item. It's insane we haven't found it just yet. Absolutely insane, insanity. So these houses on this area we have looted already. That one has been taken care of. So is this the church and the houses behind it? Even though the church is kinda one of the missions. Let's see if we can get here safely. How does it look back here? Looks fairly okay-ish. Well, here's set somewhere, but I'm not fully sure where. We're not shouting these guys in just to... Maybe there's a lot, maybe there's not. Doesn't really matter. Where are they? Must be in here. Oh, that one is a dangerous one. But the other one is here. I do not like this open door at all. They will come out on their own if you run away, I think. I was a little bit scared of an open door with one knocking on the door as well. Just making sure. It would be a silly way to go. So let's loot this house, if possible. There's a basement as well. Okay, looks kinda good. The reason is that there's no reason to pick up a few sets here and there if a house alarm goes off. But it's super dangerous. Hate looting.
Hey!
We'll wait him out. This one will also leave his house, so... Do not want to encounter him on the stairs. I'll loot this house while waiting for that guy to come down. Oh. Sets. We got them kinda good down here.
Hey!
Exactly. But we are looting it. It's just about using the right technique. So this is probably the guy we've been hearing in the other house. Probably. If you give them a little bit of time, they will come down on their own if you're making noise. But it could be that it's just some random set running around obviously as well. But you never know. It does work, however, doing it like that.
Hey!
Oops. These guys are coming from different directions all of a sudden.
Hey!
It's gonna be costing us on the numbers. But looting always do.
Hey! Hey!
Not what I hope for.
Hey! Hey!
keep on clearing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I would like to loot while gaining some weight. It's low energy stuff. I haven't given up on looting a little bit. Maybe get fruits of these 3 houses. The church and the 2 houses.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. Eat. Okay, let's give it another go. Then we'll check the other house after again. Very nice. Carpet free. It's a nice little mag or book. Okay, so first house looted. Or last house looted. Depending on how you look at it. Let's try this one again.
Hey!
I think it's good. I think we already looted this one. Yeah. Oh, we already did that part.
Hey!
Last look around and then we head in to the top floor. It's probably a good idea to
Hey!
clear these guys first, I suppose.
Hey!
As you can see, you slow down quite a bit when you're looting.
Hey! Hey!
We've been looting some, or I think we're approaching 100 houses. Not fully, but up there. Without a mining item, which is insane.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on. Dang it. They won't go upstairs without you being there, basically. So if they're upstairs, they are spawned in. Okay, I think that was that. Yeah. Okay, let's loot. But the carpentry free was not bad at all. So those three moving. Hang on, I need to make fully sure. I hate getting caught upside, downstairs and upstairs. Yeah, okay. Good to go. As you can probably tell, I'm very careful about the looting stuff. And even then it's dangerous. Shooting glasses. Into the basement. My favorite thing to do. Forgot my freaking axe. Do I have it? Oh, we need to come back for that one. Okay, so these two houses are almost done. I need to get to that basement though. We can mark this one off. Say that one is completed. See if we can save the day, but in terms of numbers, if we can just make it to 500, then I'm happy. Didn't I loot these guys? Can't remember. Let me check. Oh, I did. Let's remember that photo album. Yeah, and this one is the one with the tree just knock in front of the door. Super dangerous. I think we check these guys. Chess pieces. Yep. The basement as well. I need the axe. Maybe we can find one. Okay. So I won't mark it off until we get to the basement.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Tomorrow we'll bring a hatchet instead. Simply forgot it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not gaining weight anymore. Need to eat.
Hey!
Let's go back in.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Guess these houses are next, maybe? Should be better chances of books and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's bringing up to 500. Just calling a nothing day. When we did get into 3 houses. Only missing out on the basement just yet, but we'll take those tomorrow if possible. Otherwise, we just save them a little bit. Getting some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That was a nice little one. Fitness 8 now. Next one is gonna be strength. Not sure how many days from now, but not too far away. It was some 20 days somewhere around when we started the stream roughly. So I'm guessing 16 days. Yeah, fitness is really helpful. Also makes us resting faster, which is kinda a problem. As you can see, I'm kinda running back just to rest a little bit. And we have more swing speed as well, which is always nice.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Once you get to 500, you also have a nothing day. Well, not a nothing day. We still killed 500, but and we did loot some houses, as I said. And we found the carpets free. Not bad. We do need to find a few more sets in order to do so.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Retreat!
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, last little round and then we run home. Get some weight gain going, hopefully. I think we keep on hitting until 10. It's fine with the background. slightly dark now. It's not worth it anymore. We run home. We got our 500. Just need to remember that hatchet. Now we just need one more level of fitness. Slowly but surely getting up there, and then he starts to become a super monster. For sure. This is not gonna be happening in Irvington. Fighting in this kind of darkness with bodies behind me. I'm very happy with Carpenter Free. That was a good book. Now we just need to eat and make sure we get a kilo during the night. Somehow. Or at least during the day tomorrow. I only cooked one rabbit, so it was a little bit to the low side. Actually, let's keep on cooking. Do I already need to cook again? Ugh. Well, kind of do. So let's run home and cook another rabbit or two, because we need to be much more forceful in order to gain weight while fighting. You need 3 times the amount then versus just sitting at home doing nothing, reading a book or anything like that. When you're super active. So I guess the goal for tomorrow is the 2 basement, get 500 kills, and to see if we can get into another house once again. Maybe the church as well. We kinda didn't do it, so let's check it out. It's our future home at some point. The sets won't be stuck on the doors the same way. Maybe the one on the inside of the door, but it's very unlikely it will be stuck on that same door with the open door as well. In Irvington it's gonna take 100k kills probably before we 50 to 60k kills before we actually start looting inside the city. And before that we take out the pig farm, the east and the north side, so it's only the west side, the actual city, we leave open for targeting. Where are you? I want the males. So let's kill this one. Very likely we need to do it twice. We simply need more food. This is to it's borderline neutral right now, but in order to actually gain weight, we need to keep it going. So if it if you only ate this tomorrow, you will still be losing weight overall. So you kind of need to do it with an attitude when you want to gain weight, I suppose you can say. That's why we need a lot of food for the winter in Irvington. Because we will be fighting every single day. Maybe. Pretty much. I think we just got a shitty one. Dang it. Yeah, was a bad one. I think it was this one here we got. 6 hunger worth. Where is it? Get bones. This was a good one. Finally. 3 grown-up rabbits it took. But now we have food for some days. Instead of cooking every single night. As you can see, it's already 1. So you're better off just doing it in volume. Eat it for 3 days. Take 1 hit in 1 day and kinda be able to be efficient the other 2 when you are gaining weight. Light fire, matchbook, and start cooking this stuff. Now we need to push hard. We will. Let's drop these 2 guys. This big hiking bag is gonna be our little book bag. Okay, let's go to bed. Fill. Baseball bat. We have 4, so we need 1 more. Sleep. It's gonna be late tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll be taking my short break and then we head out again. This time with a hatchet. Okay, we're back again. So, how was the strength moving along? Now at 65k. So yeah, it's closing in. It's getting better. So let's grab a bat. Let's grab a hatchet for looting. A knife can be dropped here, I suppose. Ah, but good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing great. And shalom to you and your family. So, let's get going. We are currently trying to loot the city so we can get down to Irvington. Doesn't change anything, Fernanda. It's the same thing. Only if you have fear of blood, it will affect it. I could see it be a thing though, where fear of blood is just gonna be a scaled up version of it. But who knows? Right now we're having a little of a slow day. We have broken 1k. We had basically 1k on average on 3 days in a back to back to back up here, even with a long run. So that's very promising for Irvington once we get to that point. At that point he will be level 8 strength. We are trying to rush through the city in order to be able to get to Irvington in time, well before winter. Not well before, but kind of timing it a little bit. So hopefully in this stream we have looted the entire city of Echo Creek, but all the surroundings we have already looted. But that's the perfect scenario. But I'm not sure we are able to or not, but we'll find out. We try. And then we adjust after accordingly. There's no reason to try to get to 2 houses maybe left and not getting instead of then we just take it later after winter or so, because Irvington is going to be our spot down the line in a month, not in a month's time, but somewhere mid-October or so. So we are not clearing Echo Creek fully. But he's definitely doing great. I think we are on 6th spot now. Just joined the 50k, guys. Now the next one is around 54 or so on the leaderboard. So that's the next spot. As you can see, now he lost his grip, including that other one. I guess you can say if anything feels spicy, then don't do it. It's probably a healthy advice. But just wait for a day, basically. This is where Shivas lived for a while. On his character. Okay, let's check the actual church. See what's in here. I believe there is something. Is it this room? This is the bathroom, right? Yeah. This is just a regular bathroom. And this is what? The main one? Yeah. And here we have some crackers. Scrap those. Where's the crackers? Here it is. Okay, so we looted the church. And now we need to get to the basements. And then we need to kill 500 in order to just maintain 500 average. Not sure how far down we pulled these guys. Guess we didn't pull them so far. This is one of the basements. This is why we need the axe for the doors. Everything looking all right? Yeah, kinda does. But it's dangerous as hell, looting these basements, I have to say. We already encountered sets on the staircase. Okay, looted. Now we cross that one off once we're done with the other one. This is this one over here, but there can be sets around the other one. Of course, we just pulled them in. Let's try not to shout. Now the reason I'm really reluctant to pick up a lot of sets in other areas if... I mean, one house alarm, and then it's gonna be absolutely flooded anyway. So why chase them around, I suppose? This one is much more pleasant to actually loot. Less trees. I do think we need to clear a little bit beforehand. I think they must be in the area still. Maybe not. Okay, let's get it done. Have said no to any. We haven't. We have looted all basement we could pretty much. Only one with a tree straight, basically where I'm standing, in front of the door. Simply too dangerous. To the little octagon. Let's take a look around. Looks kind of fine. Okay, so let's cross these guys off. So how many houses do we actually have left? The traders are fairly safe. You can always see what's going on. I think we make this one a house because this is one of the missions. This one, for those who don't know, but it's not a mission for us right now. Well, it is, but way too early. So how many houses do we have here? Oh, we need to cross these two guys off as well. And these guys. So what do we have? Not too far away, if I have to say. I'm not sure if this is a house or not, I can't remember. So 1, 2, 3. I can do some 20 houses of looting if we have it fully cleared in general, doing it safely. Still with a few sets coming in. And we are not, and this is gonna be easier in many ways, unless the forest is packed, and could easily be. So let's get to the next house, see if we can find some more books. Oh, we need to gain weight as well. Eat. Your salad is good for you, my friend. When you cross a corner, always go away from the corner. Because that's where they can grab you. It happens quite a bit for many people. Never take a shortcut around the blind spots, basically. Okay, next house. We're just waiting for that house alarm, probably, but so far so good, I suppose. Like this in the corner. Also looking up here. It's looking quite healthy. Okay. Next house looting. Lots of beautiful blind spots. Love it. Give me that mining tool. Dang it. I know we will have it here. We're just getting so freaking unlucky. I mean, we've been looting some, well, 80 houses I'm pretty damn sure we looted. Because we looted the entire Pono, we looted the entire Fattest Lake, a ton of houses in the open as well, outside cities. Still no one. Okay, let's grab the next one. This one is probably doesn't have loot. It's a house for sale and it's looted already. I do not like our odds for this one. But I guess you never know. Nice little detail. A globe. Let's get out of this shithole. Okay, next one is gonna be, I suppose, most likely these guys. We already walked this stretch. Oh, this is I think I know what this one is. Let's check it out, but I think it's not a house. I think it's those fences creating a square. Oh, it is a house. Well, I guess the map did say so, but... Another basement just to freak me out. Love them. This one is definitely a risk of a house alarm. No special sets, no nothing. You cannot rely on doors. That doesn't tell you anything. If a set is passing through a house, it's not a special set. Or a special event. Okay, good to see you. Have a nice day. Matches we always take. Makes our life so much easier. The basement we'll wait for last with. Nothing. Any inside sets would have hurt us by now. I believe. We've been running around the house. Now to the scary part. Is everything clear for this? Now we'll listen. Freaking basements, I hate them. Okay, let's mark this house off. So I guess we do this one, if it's free, available. Not sure we have been shouting these guys out. Oh, maybe we have. Maybe the shouts are high enough. We're starting to get some houses out of the way. Well, yeah, it's definitely starting to look like a desert. So let's take this house now. Might as well sacrifice the days fully while gaining weight, I suppose. Oh, we're 79. So growing. Nice. Let's see. Hang on, guys. Just need 10 seconds. I think that was a rat making noise. Still no pipe runs as well. Those guys are not so easy to find apparently, but mostly we care about books. And a mining item. Next house. We check the cars later on. We could be lucky that we cannot have house alarms anymore. There is a possibility for it. Somewhere between year 0 and year 5. So, who knows? Let's take a look around. Okay. Technically, we probably should be shouting around the house. Okay, let's get the next house done. In case you wonder, there's a difference between a door and a window. The windows that fall through, the doors that just open and walk straight into you. Okay. So this must be the top floor. It's not. Ugh. Basement. I already have a flashlight. We actually need to use that one instead at some point. That's the scary part. Some nice red droppings. All worth the risk. Let's mark these guys off. So I guess we do this house here now. Yeah, or this one. Not sure how much is cleared, but otherwise just kill for the rest of the day. Kinda depends if there's sets around. Oh, this one was close, so might as well do this one now. Okay, these guys have anything? Aside from wood splinters? So, there's some knocking going on. So where is that? We already made noise around the house, so if there was anything, it should kinda have revealed themselves. Feel like I'm hearing multiple ones. That's kinda scary. I have no idea what this house is like upstairs. There's more than 3 somewhere knocking on stuff because we are tense. Ah, not going up there. Sorry if that is boring, but that's simply not worth it. He will only get tense if there's 3 or more knocking on stuff. Meaning something is around.
Hey!
Okay, let's get some killing going. Okay, let's get going. I've never had that before, by the way. I've never seen it before, getting sent inside a house with knocking doors. All I know is that it takes 3 to freak you out, so it's probably not a good idea to enter a top floor if you do not know the design of as well. So that said, they can't break a door if there's only one. So there might be one inside each door, something like that. back here in
Hey!
safety. Yeah, exactly. But this was not only one because we got freaked out as well. We got stressed up here. That takes 3 sets. And there was at least sounds of multiple. So there must have been 3 or more knocking on stuff. For all we know, it could be knocking on a door that was, locked, but from the outside of the room, being stuck on the door, and that's simply too dangerous. It's not worth it. Exactly. Burn it all. It's simply not. I mean, would you really risk your life to get to a top floor you know is dangerous? It's probably not. It's also not the biggest house, meaning it's kinda very likely to be very narrow in the design. But yeah, let's burn them all.
Hey!
Yeah, exactly.
Hey!
We did our fair share of top floors, but we're not gonna be doing it like idiots.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's not get lost. Oh. Give him a rest down here. Eat. Gain weight. Did we just already eat it? Guess we did. He was hungry. Or are we on rabbits now? This is good. Let's kill until 10 if it doesn't become darker than this. Okay, that was it for today. Then we head home again. Not much was found. We just need to cook it up. And tomorrow we need to cook again in order to gain weight. We did lose half a day though on our average goal. So okay, we also looted quite a few houses. So. But I never tried that one before, getting tents inside a house due to knocking doors. And I know it takes 3 sets in order to freak you out, so someone was having fun up there. So that was a first for me. It's probably also quite rare, because if there's 2 sets they will usually break down the door. But 1 set can't. They can knock forever. So I think, what should we do tomorrow? I'm not fully sure, but I guess we start killing and shouting and just kill everything in that little area. We kinda tossed a little bit, moving west for those houses. It's either that or the trailer area, but I guess it makes sense to just keep on going at the same spot, roughly. In worst case, we get kill numbers up and get our 500 daily doses of kills, or we get loot. At least tomorrow we get out in the good time to do some massive killing, if so. We are at the 27th now, so we are closing in on October 1st. I would say at the very latest we should be on the run on the 15th of October. I have a hard time seeing that, considering we were killing like 1k a day early on, or 900. I have a hard time believing that we won't be able to break that fairly fast, the houses, and get to the loot. Then it's all about when the house alarm goes off, because it will go off at some point. So let's cook. Let's sit them down. As I said, we already have the black flashlight. The reason is that I like the other one better because it's simply lighter and uses less battery as well. This one is using quite a bit of battery, but you do have better visual. But I only need it for the basements, really. But the dream is the angled ones. We need one of those for little Alice spell down in the future. So if I am missing an Alice spell, please share at some point, but I don't think I would miss it, but who knows. It can get quite hectic at times. I've had the one I had a police station, two back to back in Feathers Lake as well, and one down here as well. But I haven't had any other ones. But I also cared about the house alarms more at that point, except once the city was completely wiped out. So I think we had 4 to 5 house alarms total. But not in this area. I would really like to keep it like that, but we do need books, so I'm kind of clearing for books anyway. Okay, let's get to bed. Get some water. But if they have a flood of sets coming in, and if we evaluate it will take too long time to break them, then we are heading down to Irvington because the winter is going to be in Irvington base. So, oh, I'm doing a flight Isuka. We are kind of getting going. We have a new PB. He made 11. Not well. He made 1,052, I think. 56. We made. So on our at 7 fitness and strength. So that's not too bad. Very promising, and it's not his optimal even. So still had to run for it. And then we found a couple of books and kind of got going with the trapping and all that stuff. So now we are trying to loot the rest of the city. So guys, I'll be right back after a few seconds and then or a few minutes, and then we head out again. Okay, let's go again. So, heading out. Maybe we kill first since it's so early in the day. It's chilly still. I kind of feel like we should fix our pet jeans. Let's fix that before we run out. So, light fire. Some rags. Yeah, exactly. It only takes practice. So inspect and didn't I have hole in this one? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, it's my shirt. Okay, guess we. Oopsie. Uh, inspect. So why can't I? I have my. Oh, I need it on my main. So this one goes here, and so does the needle. Let's fix this. This has been with us all the time. Needs to stay. It's our favorite long sleeves. Oh, I need the rags on my body as well. Okay, where? Of course we got pain from that, but drop this one. Drop the crackers. Yeah, it's fine. The needle goes back to the bag, so does the thread. The rags go here. We have rags on our body, right? In case we get caught in the bush or something silly. We actually do not. So let's grab 5. That's fine. Favorite. Tend to accidentally use them at times, it seems. It's because I'm doing tailoring. Tailoring gives you neck pain, unfortunately. So don't ask me why. I think everyone thinks it's a little bit special, but I guess it's fine. So it's just pain from that tailoring I just did with the 2 holes. Yeah, exactly. He's one big suffering show. Nothing he does can't give him pain, you know. How is our boots doing? Doing great. So I think we kill as much as we can today. Simply shout out everything in the area, in that little area up here where I came after the last house. I think there's quite a bit because we haven't really been shouting up there. But we should be able to take them out in a day or 2, if not faster. If it's safe to loot, we loot. And then it's on with the trailers. After these houses. Those are kinda safe, I have to say. And they can actually be quite good, especially those with boxes inside. At the times you can find even 2 books. I wonder if this is gonna affect his fighting abilities. It was a very painful experience to do that tailoring. Now we are warm. How on earth? Guess that's the hoodie. Well, let's rest him first. -7 degrees shouldn't really be warm. We have a leather jacket. I'm not using it right now. I love the hoodie, but eventually it's gonna be a leather jacket. I guess we take the back row here first. Kill everything inside. And then work our way in instead. Take it from the edges. So this house is next target.
Hey!
How about you? Do you have anything? No. Let's check this one. God dang it!
Hey! 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 Hey!
We have 2 fireman axes and I would like a 3rd one before we head to Irvington as well. It's very likely we find one. We have a ton of bats ready again after our early game.
Hey!
And we're 8 fitness by the way now. So this is go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So freaking annoying the way they come in.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
guess do we kill today or? Feel like we kinda should just to clear the area fully. How many can there be? I would also like to get my 500 average back from the 250 days, so if we can kill some 750 today, we would kinda accomplish that. Just to always keep track on our status. What's down here?
Hey!
Oh, that should show 750, I guess, this area. Need to be a little bit careful.
Hey!
Fresh territory. As I said, need to be careful.
Hey!
Let's run up here. This is why you always shout your way in, by the way, in case you wonder. This is gonna be a huge battle, this one. Yeah, exactly. But this time we have daylight. So, after all, just need to be even more disciplined. Just trying to get food to the house as fast as I possibly can. There's no rushing really. Cannot kill more than we can kill anyway. For excess. One-shotting every single time, funny enough. Now they start to do double taps. Okay, let's run back. Give him a break down here. Come to my turf, you little bastards. Might as well give him another break. Still have more strength going. So 750 is the minimum target today. I would like it to be more.
Hey!
Let's make sure we can get out again. Looks like they mean business, these guys. This is the Ratrace. So it's basically vanilla, except it's set up to be worse in the vanilla settings. So that these guys have super hearing. Like if I drive a car here, they will walk in from Rosewood, and you get less XP and all that stuff. So it's basically the hardest settings you can imagine. Pretty much known settings, but of course you can always make it even worse, I suppose. But it's pretty bad with the settings. It's a community competition / challenge. Need to kill a million sets, max out all stats, set up searches in all major cities, including the secret military base. Yeah, pretty much. Not for now anyway, we will eventually. But that's more for practical reasons. Otherwise you can use the cars to actually stay on one spot and kinda, you know, take out the threats. But the problem is that if you use a car that's spread out all over the map, making it much harder to actually kill them all. You need to kill them anyway. Not all, but that's more than a million sets. But that, so I'd rather have them know where they are, so I can kind of camp outside that area, outside the cities, and kind of take them out from the edges, like we're doing here. But eventually we will drive a car. Just gonna take a long time. We need to do it because you need working cars on your bases as well. So it's not an option really, but I'd rather kinda take out the cities by foot, prep the churches for living in, and then start using cars to pull for pulls. So I care more about knowing where the sets are, so I can kinda plan out when and where I go. The plan is to go to Irvington really, but this is for loot.
Hey!
And we are going down to Irvington before winter starts. We kinda need to get our rapid pit going for the winter.
Hey!
Are you coming?
Hey!
Are you? Little bastard.
Hey!
We also only have 1 hour days, which sucks. Meaning kinda need to do things efficiently in order to actually get some progress going.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's get up there and pick up some more.
Hey!
Do a little bit of cleanup while we go in, I suppose.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So my shouts are actually quite loud, by the way. It's louder than a whistle on vanilla. Much louder. Since they can hear so well.
Hey!
I guess when I'm shouting it kinda clears up to here roughly. Maybe a little bit less, but not much.
Hey!
And insanely rare loot as well and stuff like that. We still haven't found a mining item after 80 houses or so. We have found source though, so good on source. So no club hammer, no sledge, no pickaxe. Let's eat a little bit. Need to remember creating weight.
Hey!
Thank you. I'm quite good at fighting.
Hey!
But it did take me some time learning this super hearing stuff. I had a playthrough in Moldrock where I took the wrong road. And so it basically went from 0 to 100 like in within a minute. Basically we ended up in Moldrock. So I was fighting a group into a new road. We haven't really been there clearing it out. I got surrounded from all angles. No escape. So that was kind of funny. And a learning experience. I'm used to 16x though. Just not the super hearing stuff, but I kind of figuring it out now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Once we get to Irvington, it's gonna be quite crazy. I think he will be able to kill 100k in 4 months. Not fully sure, but it's gonna get close to that.
Hey!
We are not at his prime just yet. We are only level 8 strength and fitness, so. But we are maxed out on the bats. So that's the good news. So we are still suffering a little bit from muscle strain because that is also amplified, making it much worse than vanilla.
Hey!
Basically, we need to be at 18 strength and weapon class combined in order to hardly feel it. At 19, we are completely clear of it.
Hey!
If you use the right weapons, because if you use the wrong ones, well, then you will feel muscle strain regardless.
Hey!
Just to put in the perspective, it takes 12 in vanilla
Hey!
to be at the same spot when we are at 19. So that's a lot of suffering early game, for sure.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
And they open doors as well, the bastards, and windows. So, do not laugh when I close and lock my door each night.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's eat again. 79, not growing. Guess we just maintain it like this during the day, and then we power eat before sleeping time. That should gain us some weight.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's start looting again. Yeah, start looting. What do we? Nah, we kill. Let's keep on killing for now. And we may have to search for them then. No, let's loot. We have some time before it becomes too dark for that stuff. So what is the next house? That's this one. Or this was the one we kinda confused. Not too promising with bookshelves empty. At least there's not so many windows. That's always a better. God dang it! Guess we'll take some extra gloves just in case. There's a lot of just in cases in Project Zomboid, I feel, at times. Let's grab this one. Okay, so the scary part. This should have made noise if there is anything, but you never know. Finding painkillers is not easy in this game. Let's grab another one of these guys as well. Well, that sucked. Next house. Let's get this one crossed off. Oh, the sneaker house was this one, I believe. Definitely not looting that one. This one was one with a gas can. There's a basement as well. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not exactly a loot goblin, actually. I'm just trying to find stuff because it's super hard to find books and such. It's insanely rare loot on steroids, really. But yeah, the beanie was kinda... would I have one? But I kinda need that mining item. It's not easy. I haven't found it yet. I have been looting some... approaching 100 location, I believe. No mining item still. That's a bit rare though. That's just me being unlucky. Did you guys come from the front or? But yeah, you definitely loot too much regardless. We all do, I think. There's always that, you know, oh, that could be nice to have, and you never get to use it really. Like salt and pepper, stuff like that. And I know I won't be bringing it. I mean, I'm not gonna be bringing the bony hat because we're using the head wrap for the winter. Oh, I jumped a house, or did I not mark it off? Did I skip a house? No, I didn't. This is we already looted. Yeah, exactly. It could be nice to have, you know. There is a situation where it's not too far away from real life, I suppose. So this is a special event. There can never be a house alarm in those kind of houses. Let's check the backyard. Might as well do it now, since it's late. A wooden rod. Nice.
Hey!
Very nice. Do not dare to loot it today. Let's kill for the rest of the day. 1 hour or so. Actually, this house could maybe... This house doesn't look too tricky. Is that a baseball bat? We never leave a baseball bat behind if there's a baseball bat down here. On the floor, it's funny enough. There's a basement as well. I guess we'll wait. We need to cook anyway, I suppose. How much is our... how are we on food? Yeah, we need to cook anyway. We need that weight gain going. Maybe we can take this house. Oh, that's not a house. So I guess we can cross this one off as well. So now we have all of this stuff done. Only lacking this house, these two, and the trailers. And then we're off to Irvington. We already did this one and this one. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Seelander, look, a baseball bat. Nothing sneaky about that. But I'm happy with today because we gained almost the lost day back a little bit. 126 on top of our 500, and we had 250 the other day. So yeah, sneaky bastards. I have a feeling that trailers is still gonna be rough. That said, who knows? I'm just curious about the woods, really. About how heavy it is down there. We're also drowsy now, so we definitely made the right choice running home. But look at us. Do you guys remember when if I ran for 10 minutes in game, he would be completely wasted. Look at him now, like a gazelle. Beautiful sight. So get down and cook up some more rabbit for tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. The only reason there's not that many sets around, John, is because we killed them all. Just trust me, it hasn't always been looking like this. You're about to see when we get to Irvington, or the pig farm down in Irvington. Not in this stream, but it's gonna get quite wild. So what do we have? Do we have any males? Indeed we do. We're waiting for kittens a little bit as well. Just to hopefully saving some time on the trapping. That would be nice. I'm still running around with this one, I guess. Get bones. Where's the bones? It's funny how they disappear from time to time. Oh, we had a good cut on this one. I think we just cooked this single one. Then we had time to getting into bed reasonable early. Light fire. What else did we find? A screwdriver. Ooh. What else? A hatchet we do not need on our body. Some gloves we do not need probably. And maybe we research this one. Just to see if we can kind of level up the tailoring at some point. Knit beanie. Yes. Okay, let's cook. I use crops. A search for crop splin at level 5. You can search straight up for crops. That's the only thing I search for. At level 6 it becomes kinda easy to find. Not fully, but it's not too hard. At level 7 it's very easy. Just change the search focus here to crops. And then I use cabbages, carrots, tomatoes and potatoes. Okay, let's cook up the last ones. Get to bed. On time for a change. Oh, we have some stale food. Stale. Why are you here? That's it. This one as well. Yeah, exactly. The potatoes you probably should use on your second day or third day because they don't go stale. But the food you should not put stale food into your traps. That's kinda important because there's actually a check for that one when you trap. Okay. Let's eat one and go to bed. Resupply our bats. The wild food. What is the wild food? Like the crops. But it does get better, yes. It gets more stale, slower, whatever it is you find. And it also gives you more hunger worth of value. Oh, became 6. Dang it. I've been taking a short break, guys, and then we head out again. See if we can kind of finish off the area. Hopefully we can get to... Yeah, that's gonna get much better. I find 11, 12, 13 potatoes now, but early game it won't be as good. So you just search for crops here once you reach level 5. And then you just... that's all I search for, really. Maybe a little bit of hemp and such, but yeah. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's head out. We just need to keep on gaining weight as usual. Or not as usual, but currently. And get to the houses with a special event. I'm in 6th place, Isakor, I think. Actually, I can show it here. I think we still have it open. So there was 2 more added. These guys, Dima and Agrotot. So I think we took over Stratao. So now we are 6. Now we are chasing this guy. and then we chase this guy, and then we chase the good Miltoast, and then we chase these guys, which is going to be much rougher because they have a big lead. We are the only one. I think we are the best ranked true zero to hero guy. I'm fairly confident of that one. No plus ones, so much harder. But well, until we get him going, of course, which we kinda have. So I'm guessing we take over the other guy tomorrow. I'm not fully sure. Depends on what awaits us, but we're killing quite fast in outside Irvington first. That's because Ichiko, the official one doesn't get updated by anyone except for the player himself, and people are not very good at updating it. So on the unofficial one, the Swiss and Fires community updates his. So I haven't reported anything really. It just comes every second day or so. They're quite good at it. The good Swiss and Fire guys. So that's why I'm using this one, because it gets updated by the users watching the stream, not the actual streamer. But I will start to put in on the official one once I past 100k. Then I kinda take it more. It just gives me a little bit more views, maybe having a high account. So that's the only reason. But the unofficial one is more accurate, for sure. There's simply more users to update it, basically, than the individual. It's not hard to update in any way. People just don't get it done. Wrong turn. So let's look. So we have what? We have 3 locations on this road and this one as well. That's 4. And then we have the trailer park. We can kind of take from the early stages, maybe even the repair shop.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I do, just not yet. As I said, I'm waiting for. It may pull in a few more viewers, so I figure it's prettier when there's 100k than you know. But I will end up doing it. I just need to get past 100k.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This is not exactly optimal conditions for looting. Looking at the surroundings to see if there's sets around, I have to say.
Hey!
But I will start submitting it once we get past that 100k mark. It's not gonna take long now because once we're done looting, we are killing for access again. So the numbers is gonna be flooding in once we're done with this area. Kinda curious. Let's get in. Just need to listen. Oh, painkillers. Nice. Finally. Our first painkillers. This is so freaking scary. I have a feeling that we will end up having the one you craft, basically waiting for napping books before we can get to a mining item. This is insane. So freaking scary, that house. I'm really not sure about this one. A spade? A spade is not worth anything. We can craft those easily. Where's the other one? Dang it. Shitty loot. Okay, so next house. Ugh. So you can find them in cars, especially those special vans, and the houses, of course, as well. And the school rooms are also quite good. The bookstores are usually not so good. Let's go into the trap house with another basement, unfortunately. So a hexor we definitely want. We already have one, but you never know if you run out. Rat droppings, love it. Okay, next house. How do I get out of this mess? Also on the survivor sets it's very easy to find. Just follow the roads. Keep on running around the map. Scout out every single road. Then you will find a shit ton of books. Those are probably the easiest ones, Flynn. Not in the cities, but outside the cities. It's quite efficient. If I play vanilla, I can be booked up very, very fast, just running around the entire map, outside the cities. Trying to avoid shouting now, just to see if we can kinda get to this house as well and kinda just leave the area, because it's not about clearing it right now. I would like to get into this one as well today. Then we start with the trader park. Okay, this is loaded as well. There was nothing in this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so completely looted now. Now we just need to start the trader area. That's the last area, and then we are completely done. And the repair shop.
Hey!
Let's get a safe 6, just in case. Okay, wait, we are. Some precision striking. Okay.
Hey!
At least the risky part is kinda over. Because there's no basement in these guys. But they can still be quite good, as I said. Those with boxes have a decent amount of chance for books. Maybe we go down to the repair shop first. That's the last risky one. Oh, we need this one as well. There's probably nothing in it, but... Oh, there is a possibility. And then we can start increasing our numbers significantly. It's only gonna be 2 houses we enter, really. The future base and the stayover place. That's it. Then there's Irvington and the surroundings. Large damn hook. Why do we have a large hook here? Not like this, but here we go. Actually, let's take the shop first. I'm not sure about how the back looks. But coveralls! Love the coveralls. Great clothing. Let's take this one as well and check it out. There's probably nothing of value anyway, but why not? Red droppings. Beautiful. Do we take the long way around? It should have heard us by now, I think. God dang it! Okay. Looks like we can enter. So which one is first? Both of them are traps, really. I can't see Jack. Was that the only one? Yeah, I believe there was more. How about now? Anything else? Little bastards. I'm scared shitless about this. This is super bad. Zero idea where it is. So there's a door here, obviously. Oh my god. So these guys are good weapons for short blunt. Except there's a better version than the steel one. God dang it. Let's grab the rubber hose. So what is this room? It almost feels like it's bugged, if I have been quite frank. It's so freaking annoying. At this point it's becoming a joke, I haven't found it yet. This is the third area full of houses with no mining item. Okay, next house. To the traders. Maybe they will provide. At least it's not dangerous around these guys. We can see fairly well around us. Doesn't mean we should leave our guard down, of course, but I hear a set. Where are you? And it's not this one. There was someone climbing in the window. It's here. Right? Let's check the other one. Here he is. We're not shouting anymore, now we sneak in, basically, to the houses. Only kill whatever spots us. Okay, let's go. They're going. Didn't finish this house, so... This is another freaking set. Where are you? Okay, first trader done. Now to the second one. Get out! Not like it. It was a jumper. To the windows again. My feeling is that the woods are full of sets. That's why I'm not shouting. I would like to limit our killing down here for now. as much as we can. So what house? That was this house. There was nothing here. Next house. It's gonna slow us down on the killing, obviously, but better to be safe than sorry. We won't be killing much if we are dead. So let's check off the trailer so I can kind of tell them from each other. So now we have looted this one, 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 this one. So I guess this one is next, or this one. I prefer to use those close to the road. But it's very nice that we're actually getting this done, because that means we can definitely travel down to Irvington area, and it will be quite beneficial if we can do in this stream, so we can load in a fresh save once we get there. We won't be trapping the first few days. And we have bats and all that stuff. I mean, October 1st would be perfect. So that was... I did loot it, right? Yes, I did. So suppose this house is next. Oh, this is a special set. Gone into... gone bad. Do wonder if there's a house alarm anymore. We've been looting quite a bit without a house alarm. So let me check. This was for the one we checked already, right? Dang it, I can't remember now. Guess we just check it real quick. Ah, we did this one. Okay, next one. Maybe we can get it done already tonight. Who knows? We try it. We're not going into heavy fights, obviously, but if we get drowsy and such. So that was these two guys. Next one is this one. Did I hear something again? I feel like I did. Let's get out of dodge. So this house has potential for good books. I feel like I already was here. Oh, or maybe I just killed around it. Annoying. Stop it! Probably shouldn't be killing them this close to the woods, but here we are, killing them. Fucking weird. Sorry, my language. Dang it! As I told you, the woods are absolutely packed with sets, but it's not nothing we can we can definitely take care of these in a day. I think. Ah, look at them coming now. Dang it! Okay, it's fairly easy to remember where we were, so let's I'm happy I'm not sleeping here suddenly, having such ton of sets coming in from the woods. Let's pass over this field. Okay, let's get home. We're definitely not scrapping anymore down here. I'm fairly confident we can take care of these guys fast enough. Then we're done looting. I can't wait for the trip. It's still gonna be dangerous as always when you enter a new area. But I'm very confident now. I wasn't sure before. But now I'm confident we will be able to loot it all well before winter starts, giving us that time we need. Maybe not today, then tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow, in game. For sure. Then we have October, some 10 days roughly just to get into the new area. That should be possible while clearing. Maybe even more, doesn't really matter too much. I'm okay with forging in November, even though it's not what I would like to do, but if it ends up being that, it's fine. We will make it for winter pit. And then the numbers start to come. But it kind of feels bugged with those mining items, I have to say. It feels very wrong for me to have 2 full cities free. Ponoromo, Fallis Lake, Echo Creek, and a lot of the urban areas, rural areas, and still not having a same mining item. It's insane. But to be honest, I would rather find volume 2 and 3 in the napping or so. In books. We will be checking the weather forecast before we leave though. But tomorrow we need to see if we can get in. If not, then we just keep on whacking them down until we can. But we are not shouting, I think. As I said, it's kinda do not want to fight the entire woods. Ponoroamo is just I can show you on the map. The little area with with a lot of houses. I assume that's the one is just east of Fallas Lake. I can show you here. Hang on. I just call it Ponoroamo. So over here, this area here, this area, this is Ponoroamo. And here you have our old base and the city looted as well. Let's cook and eat and drop some of this stuff. I was always already complaining about mining items there back then. Actually, let's read this one. Might as well. Okay, this is still fresh, so let's eat and cook up for tomorrow. Head out to clear the last ones. So it seems like we are in good time for this stream to actually relocate and kinda battle our way in. So that's gonna be awesome. Meaning we can kinda get a fresh save, stocking up a little bit of rabbits, not on the new base, but on a temporary base. So that's gonna be super helpful. We definitely need to gain more weight before we go. Just 81, 82 is fine. We have some food as well if needed. And we can forage for it as well in worst case. Just hate to forage. Okay, let's get some more cooked. Okay, let's get some water. We may take a few days down here, just kinda crafting up some bats and stuff like that. Before we leave. That's fine. Sleep. So I'll be taking my short break and then we get those last houses looted. Try to avoid shouting if possible. And then the murdering starts for real. Just wait and see. So yeah. Hang on, guys. But it's gonna be quite a while before we end up looting again after these trailers, because that's gonna be downtown Irvington, or not downtown, in Irvington. So we did get water, right? Yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna be a hectic day today. Anything here? Everything is fine. Let's get out. The bats we have down here is not going to be wasteful, because once we start a generator and all that stuff, later on we can use those. But we won't be able to bring them all. We just bring a starting kit, really, some 15 bats or so. And take the essentials, like one saw, maybe two, and some bats and some books, and the books. That's it. I'm very tempted though to pick up the old stove and run back and forth like that in one day, but or over a day. Once we have secured the new area, then we could bring some more bats, I suppose. It's faster than chopping down trees, but we will need them anyway at some point down here. So it's not the cleansing of Echo Creek, it's the looting of Echo Creek, this one. But it's kinda looking great. I wasn't sure about how fast it would be, but as you can see, if we kept on staying here, we would be completely running out of sets. That's the problem. And in Irvington, we will definitely not run out of sets, so... Just the surroundings is probably gonna be some 15k before we actually start hitting the city. And days are getting shorter, so... And then there's gonna be one big murder show once we get to to Irvington. And the pig farm and cattle auction hall thingy. That's also quite packed. But it's only a couple of days for this guy at this point. I'm used to go down there in September, but not as well prepared as this guy is. Roughly getting down there with 9 fitness and strength and 6 bats, but with a booster. So it's definitely gonna give us some, hopefully gonna get us some rewards. At least we can say we have cleared or looted most of the map, a significant amount of the map, except for the large cities and Dixie. Dixie is not looted, so... But I don't think we have to. The point is that we kind of want to do it all. Find all of the items in the city. It's gonna take a few days. Maybe a day or two, usually. At worst. Usually Allison is quite good to updating it, so... Again, we're not shouting down here. If I can avoid it. I know myself at times. You don't have to resubmit. Just, I don't think that she just, maybe she just didn't come around to it. Sneaky one. Let's get these houses looted. So, I think we came to I can kind of recognize it once I see it. Let's try to avoid fighting too much too close to the woods. Doesn't help us in any way. So, it was this house up here. Let's get up our map. So, we already looted this one and this one. Just make sure nothing comes out. Not like this. It feels like a trap. The good thing is that it's a mining tool we are missing, not a saw. Meaning that those who can actually find on sets, not the saws, maybe a survivor set if we're extremely lucky, but I haven't really tried to find a saw. But the mining items can be of those construction workers, and I have found them in Irvington before, so. Oh, these guys coming through. So there's no... Oh, they're just jumping over. It's not too close. Okay, it looks good. So let's get to this house first. Hopefully it's not packed with sets around. There's some here, so let's remove them. We need to remove them regardless. There's quite a few. So freaking annoying. I just want to loot, little bastards. Seems like we cannot avoid the edges of the forest. Okay, there's a little hope for this shed as well, I suppose. Damn, they come from far away when you're hitting. The sound stuff. Yeah, that's one of the requirements. So there's you cannot change the settings at all. Pretty much, it needs to be the same for everyone. 1 hour days and insanely rare loot, all that stuff. I'm not even allowed to do it harder for myself. So there's only some approved mods you may use. Not definitely want to get into this house. I knew it. This is one of the good houses. This house here you can spawn into. Even on the Ratrace you can find books. It's not a gold mine, but it's still quite a bit for these settings. Yeah. I can't show you right now, but if I remember it on the next stream, I could start out with that. But you can always download them and just load them into to your game. It's perfectly safe. I'm not sure I'm able to do that, show it, but I feel like I already what I sent here. Maybe not. Okay, next one. I need to keep that discipline, knowing myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish buildings. I'm not sure what is buildings and such, but getting really close now, guys, for the completed looting. But there's a download, Mario. You just need to go into the download. It wasn't some very good books we found, but at least it was books we didn't have. So that's a positive. Take that as a win. Oh, a pipe wrench. I hear set somewhere. Where are you? Right, he's in here somewhere, isn't he? This one is for sale. It's probably useless. I could swear I heard it. Didn't I hear a set? Ah, here he is. Sneaky one. Yeah, just need to open it. It's perfectly safe. There's nothing wrong with it. I had the same, I believe. Just need to open it as an administrator. Thank you. Thank you for watching. It's kind of funny we haven't had any house alarms, I have to say. This is just empty. But you never know when it comes. Or if there's actually house alarms going on. Let me cross off the map. will loot it. I just did it up front. Okay, looks fine. Let's climb the window. Okay, house alarms is a thing. Let's get out of dodge. So I think I'm not gonna be wasting time just trying to loot, you know, two trailers. That's simply not worth it. We have looted pretty much all of it, and now we can just get home and prepare for our trip. Because it's gonna be flooded by now. There's not. We can check it out tomorrow and kill whatever we can. That's not an issue. We have time left still. So we can definitely go down there and kill. Do you want us to kill? We can definitely do it. It's not a concern at all. We may as well gain some weight, I suppose. Let's do that. But I'm not trapping in this area again. We have done the last trapping. And now we just kill, I guess, for the hell of it. Let's do that. That's perfectly valid.
Hey!
That said, I would like to do it in this stream, the transfer. That's why I'm kinda... But okay, we need to gain some weight anyway. So maybe we just fight and gain weight. Well, it's gonna get quite crazy down here, I think. Actually, wasn't there... those doesn't matter. But there's not gonna be a lot of books for sure.
Hey!
Not in two trailers. I'm not sure about this. I want to go home, really. Sorry, guys, I go home. We go home. We need to restrain ourselves because I'm worried about the home base, and because the house alarm is here, and our house is between the house alarm and the cult area. I'm not sure about the reach. Tempting as it is, but it's fine. We are at 81. I want to travel down there and start our new life. But a lot of sets will come, but it's only 2 trailers we missed, so as I said, it's no biggie. I've just seen my fair share. Yeah, I've done my fair share of running through the sets, the zigzagging. So, but it seems fairly safe, I have to admit. But yeah, I think we go home and prep our travel. Craft some beds. Get geared up and head down there. All your killing desires will be plentiful, satisfied. And as I said, this is not about emptying, clearing out Echo Creek. This is about getting the books and loot as much as we possibly could, and we kind of did that. So now the first stage of our long-term plan starts. As you can see, these guys are actually coming. Yeah, this is a problem. We need to attend to this. I'm not even gonna fight these guys. We need to go back to base fast and clear out whatever comes in. Can you see these guys? This is from a house alarm. All the way down here. We need to respect it. We are not far away from our home. You can see they're kind of wandering in this direction still. This is how super hearing they are. And it's going to be quite interesting to see if there's sets in our backyard now. Because we are about to find out. Those sets up here just gotta follow. That wasn't too many. But we haven't cleared anything around that cult area. And if they are passing through our area, then we have a lot of work to do. But it's most likely it's gonna just be just fine. And here we have another one. Here they come. And these guys we cannot have around. And it's quite interesting, because now I can kind of measure out how far reach that house alarm actually is. And they wouldn't have been here without that house alarm, these guys. Looks kind of good though. So maybe this is the kind of the edge of the reach. Ish. Let's take a little look-see down here. Doesn't look like there's anything. This is the area down here I'm worried about, if there is anything, or in the woods rather. But it seems like we are on the edge of it. So basically we can kind of measure out now how long the reach of a house alarm actually is. So that's gonna be interesting. So let's check the map. So we have the house alarm going off up here, and we are living down here. So that sounds about right. So yeah. And they were kind of walking around this in this direction. So it's not it's fairly far reach, but we can actually use this info to kind of have an idea of the impact. Okay, let's get inside, cook, and craft some bats and start and make a book bag, I guess you could say. So let's drop. Guess the pipe wrench is not really that important. We know we have it if needed. And this one is very valuable for us because we are very close to level 4 trapping. So that's gonna make our life a hell of a lot easier very fast. So where's that bag? Yeah, probably. I do not know the set exactly. I haven't checked it on the map. So the books go into one bag out of our non-essentials, but we need them. So we have a hacksaw here that is fresh. Agriculture book goes in here. So does these guys. We have carpentry 3 and 4. Wow, that's not bad. That's very good. Very good. Then we have welding and reloading. Reloading I'm quite happy with as well. And we have mechanics too. Oh, we have more than one books it seems. This one needs to go. And so does this one. No reason to carry around more than we need. Where do we put you? Just put it here. Point is that even if we lose it, like get pushed out of an area or something like that, we can always win it back. It's not gonna go away from the bags. So what else? I suppose we have the flashlight. We need to remove battery and get a fresh battery. Maybe a backup battery as well. So the old one we just drop here. And then we insert this one. Where is it? Where's my flashlight? Then we have a backup down here, I suppose. The small file set we definitely need. Not desperately. But the welding tools I think we can always pick up if needed. And this flashlight we definitely need. So insert battery. We do not need a hatchet. It's too heavy. We only need one knife. This one. Let's cook first. And then we check the radio in the morning. Getting ready for our travel. Unless we're not in time to actually craft our beds. We need the cut. And the cut needs to stay on our body. Where's the cut? Here? We're gonna be sleeping in a warehouse the first day, I think. just to get a foot in. But this could have been much, much worse if we say we were just looting this area without taking care of this area. Then they could quickly spin out of control. Having hundreds and hundreds coming in. The sad part is we need to kill our rabbits. That sucks. But we have the weight we need, I think. 82, 81 tomorrow. Okay, so what else? The small file set, we need a fireman axe. Put one of these guys in here and one in our backpack. Do we have anything else? We need a saw. And I think we take the good saw, the hacksaw. And a spare saw in this one. What else? The rubber hose is just heavy, so no need to take that one. The small file set we do need, actually. Stuff is going on. It's around here. Defend yourself! You can just hear some stuff going on in your house, which has been completely clear of. Maybe did it travel slower? So you guys are coming from that spot and here as well. Okay. Wasn't there another one taking off? Yeah. They're not gonna be able to push us out. We can even fight one Ratrace if needed. But we may take a day clearing up the area again. Okay, how many is this? So freaking nervous. It's not about these 5, who cares, but how many are we actually facing? That's the question, right? This is why I would like to have taken care of that damn cult farm of cult area. We are very likely to sneak up and sleep at some point. If it turns out to be bad. I do not like to not be in control, I have to say. So, Gorn is the clear 6. We're definitely not shouting. because, as I said, we can kinda get drowsy anytime. So this is just purely defense. In this little square we have. This little square of ours. Our own little stamp of the world, currently. Jesus Christ, they keep on coming. Oh, you gotta love this. One freaking house alarm. Damn. I knew it. I did actually thought that, okay, we are good. But clearly the reach is much, much longer. Otherwise, or they kind of redistributing to the cell from coming in after the house alarm. Going great. Just had a house alarm going off all the way up here. And now they're coming from the cult area, I think. And I'm about to get drowsy and such, so I'm a little bit, meaning we kill slower. We are definitely not in control right now, but it's probably not too bad, but still. Oh, what? Did anything go wrong, Judd? I was following your run. Here they come again. This is problematic for sure. So how many this time around? Let's sit him down and rest while they come in. Stay down here. I think this is redistribution to the cell after they have arrived, basically. But I'm not fully sure. Do not have the full understanding. And it could be thousands in theory, if they keep on coming. Ah, yeah, don't fence fight, it's not worth it. It really isn't. Not if you care about your character, but okay, early game you can do it, but if you get invested, really don't. Stay away from it. Nothing good comes out of that. God dang it. Go away, bastards. This is actually also why I love the Ratrace, because you never fully know. Suddenly shit happens. And I was kind of like, oh well, it seems like we're good. But no, they're just traveling, the bastards. I feel like we need to go to sleep. Before we get drowsy. Okay, sounds good. I need to check that. I love the new starts. I do not want you to die, of course, but it's always interesting to see approaches and spots. At least we are now fresh. So that's a good thing. So what else do we need? We are about to travel, by the way, Judd. We need a screwdriver for potential door fixing. Okay, that sounds nice. Let's wait for a little bit of daylight. So we know we have rods down here. The machete we do not care about. We have food. And we can gain weight with that food as well. And it's lighter. So maybe we need to start the stove. Do we get outside or not? Give me a break, guys. I just needed 2 minutes. Then we get going again. We are not running away from the house before we have cleared it, because I want this safe spot to be safe. Unless it's super far dangerous. So then we may change our plans, of course. Hang on, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. How How many bats do we have? We have 14. It may very well be that this area here where we kind of need to pass through is loaded. Then we need to fight our way through it over a couple of days. Who knows? I have absolutely zero idea what's going on right now. So let's bat up just in case. Can't see Jack. Let's check it out. It's probably nothing, but let's check it out regardless. It's a little bit dark for me to see, I have to say. Can't see too much. It's hard to see. There's a set down here. And here as well, I think. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, we need our cover also as well. I think that we kind of got rid of the worst part, but we'll have to see. We have 2 more in the dark. There's no helps once we kinda have daylight and such. Then it doesn't matter. On a white background it's excellent to fight in, but it's not totally clear just yet, but it's fine enough. It's not dangerous in any way. Just need to be a little bit cautious. As you can see, it's not exactly sets highlighted in any way. But most likely it's nothing. Ah, okay, there is a few here and there. Get caught in this while getting home drowsy. That could probably bring some sweat to you. Looks kinda good though. Okay, now we're getting some light as well. Let's see how it looks down here. Kind of wonder where these guys came from exactly, but this should be from the woods. The problem is that there's thousands in the there's a 1k in the cult camp, roughly. Here they are. Let's start taking them out. We fight down here a little bit in the open for the future. Nothing. This is not too much for us to handle for sure. Until it is. We can kill 1k, doesn't get much better than that, so. I'm not sure if this is a new cell or not. Is it 4 cells maybe even? This is far away from that house alarm. The house alarm was up here. And these sets were not around before. We've been running in this area for quite a bit. And we are not zigzagging through sets again. That's that we're done with. If we need to kill them all, we kill them all. I'm not shouting right now, just making sure it doesn't get out of hand, really. Where are you guys coming from? It's also because it's always nice to have a retreat if everything goes wrong on the new spot. So this is kind of our home, our safe spot. So we need to go. Don't expect it to be high volume, but you never know, I suppose. Let's get up here, clear those guys before they start migrating. Oh, we already did, I suppose. So basically we want to be able to always be able to flee up here if anything goes completely out of, you know, a house alarm on the wrong spot, something like that. Of course, we do not have a safe spot in the new area we are heading into. We are most likely gonna be doing it tomorrow, the travel. It seems perfectly fine. Let's just check the entire perimeter. Maybe we eat a little. Butcher a rabbit, gain another kilo, craft some bats. Something. Yeah. It's nothing we can't control. If anything comes in, it's fine. Now we just need to get a good night's sleep tonight, and then we head out. Prep up the last stuff. So grab a rabbit. Okay. Catastrophe avoided. I'm not fully sure these guys actually came from from the cult area, but who knows? For sure. There's nothing too much in there really, but and it's quite dangerous to actually get in and clear it and such. We have a fireman axe here as well, I suppose. We just need some food for tomorrow. So these guys can stay here, that's fine. This knife is better than our current one, so let's grab this one and check out if we can actually carry the stuff as well. It can easily end up being that we kinda need to retreat again in this road, because this is the only path we have down there. Well, not the only one, but the only one I know of that is actually good. It's a long run though. Let's cook. Where's our rags? I'm a little bit confused. They're here. Oh, that's because it's favorite. On favorite. Now we should be able to light it. Let's unpack these guys and consolidate them. Okay, let's get our long johns. What else is here? So we have our jeans. Where's our long johns? We have, I guess we can take a little bit of medics. And this one I would like to keep as well. And a backup battery. And a can opener. In case we find some food on spot. Now the question is, what is better? These jeans or coveralls with kinda like the idea of coveralls. It has less protection, yes, but it's more about the warmth. I guess we do it. They weigh the same. Then we just bring a spare coverall, I guess. So long johns we need to put in here. Socks as well. And apparently we should be dropping the hoodie for now. Oh, we already did. Oh, so that one we cannot wear while having the other one. Okay, that's fine. No problem. What about the jacket? We need some gloves. I'm not sure if we end up sleeping outside, so... where's our leather jacket? Maybe it's already in here? Leather jacket, where are you? It was here somewhere. We have bellows up here as well. Here it is. So this one replaces the... Well, I'm not gonna be leaving this leather jacket, that's for sure. So, I guess it's the jeans. Then we need to leave the other stuff. Sorry about this, I'm kinda trying to figure out what is what here. So where's my jeans now? I guess then we can... And I know I can wear this one with the jacket. So the warmer we can get, the better off we are. We have gloves? Yes. And can we carry this, the one? And how heavy are we? We're quite heavy. The bolts we will never leave. Baseball bat can go into this one, I suppose. Now we just need to drop a little bit more. Drop this one. Almost there. This one can be now primary. If it's perfect, that is. It's not. But, so this is kind of what we can carry. Maybe we can squeeze in a little bit more food. Lightweight food. So, what do we have? We have chips. We have sugar cakes. Chocolate chips and cereals. Just to have something to eat the first days. We'll find plenty of stuff. Okay. This is kind of our kit, it seems. How many beds is this? So, we do not really need to bring the rabbits, I suppose. Now we have how many beds? 7 beds. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's place this one here. And then we drop this other one. This is the one that's used. And cook up. Then we just grab some bats for today. It's too late to run out. We have our saw, right? We do. Saw here, and a spare saw here as well. So that's plenty. The screwdriver is not exactly important, but we may need to repair... Oops, I have this one. This one sucks, so get away. We have 4 racks. Well, it's easy. It's not too heavy. And we have some water. And some water here as well. Okay. Looks like we are kinda ready for tomorrow. Maybe we can squeeze in another bed. So the plan is to go down here. I can show you guys on the map. So tomorrow we're heading through this area. In worst case, we sleep here. I need to check the map, of course, for... oh, actually, it's sorry, it's down here. In this area here. And this is gonna be our little entry point. There's quite a few sets around, but enough that we can handle. The alternative is this area here. But I do not want to zigzag through sets if I can avoid it. But I'm very tempted to give this one a go. I just sleep out here somewhere, you know, in the fields, if needed. But I can do it with a six bad guy and you know, 6 long blunt and 9 fitness strength. Then we can definitely also do it on this guy. He's better. Oh, need to check the radio. Where is the radio? Can't find it now. Oh, for God's sake. Everything is a mess. Oh, we need some dog bane. I suppose. Just to make sure we can actually find swine if we need to trap. I guess we do not need it. Where's that damn radio? Here it is. Which one? 94.8 I believe it is. Let's check the radio. See what the weather forecast is. Get something eating. We should be able to find swine, I suppose. There's no biggie. Being super decisive here, as you can see. Where's that? Wild plants. Just making sure I remember it right. So we come in with 9 bats. That's 2 days worth of fighting. And 2 axes. Yeah. Let's start crafting some bats just to do something useful. Once we have the radio started, once we have listened to the radio, we simply fast forward. Thick fog. It's fine. Let's fast forward another day. Oh, another update. I would like to read this one proper. Okay, so today is gonna be heavy rain, so a good time to run out is always the day after. Less chance of running into heavy rain, because it's probably not a very good idea to sleep outside in heavy rain. So I'm not sure about the rabbits, because I'm very tempted to run back here and kinda take the stove. Otherwise we don't have a light source for a long time. Let's gain all of the weight we can. Really wonder if it's possible to get to that house. That would be the perfect one. Not as a main base, but as an entry point. But let's play it safe. Use the warehouses. Defend ourselves and kinda stand our ground a little bit. Okay, let's craft a little bit more. Just burning some time now until we can go to sleep and kinda leave. There's plenty of bats up here. That could be another way of doing it, because it's probably faster to run up here and pick them up than chopping down. But the stove is heavy. It's gonna be 10 weight equipped. It drops 75% if you equip it in your hand. And we can carry 15. I think we will be coming back to pick up the stove. Not today in this stream, but once we get going down there. Then carry it down to our FOBs, which is likely to be this house down here eventually. And yeah. Let's cook some more. Okay, that was the last rabbits, so you can go here. And now we just craft again. Maybe we check out our outdoors just to make sure everything is alright. Everything seems fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Okay. So now hopefully we just have a easy way of getting through. I'm not gonna be risking anything like the other times when we ran down here and such. It's gonna be super safe. If there's any resistance, we just kill them all. I guess the radio could be useful. Let's get a fresh battery in this one as well. Yeah, I would like to keep our radio on us as well. I think you can chat this one. Yeah, we can. Okay, so what do we do? Let's craft some more. One favorite, light fire. And now we go to bed at 1 o'clock. Eat this one as well. So done with the rabbits now. And tomorrow we simply eat something, whatever is down here. We have some spare food as well on our body. This should be fine. Painkillers, everything looks nice. Okay, I guess it's time to go to sleep. So let's get our water, as we always do before sleeping. Spare water, everything is right. Yeah. Okay. Go to sleep, and then we travel tomorrow. And fight, because we need to fight for entrance. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we head out. It's gonna be a long run down here, as I said. But we should be in time to actually get inside the warehouse and get us sleep, and then we can kind of clear it from that point. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. So let's see. We're heading down there now, and guess we take a pillow as well, because you never know. I mean, I would like to optimize our sleeping. Where's the pillow? Yeah. Even at the cost of a bed. We have coveralls with us. Do we really need that? Not fully convinced about this one, but how heavy are we? 16. You can go in here, and you can be equipped in our primary. Perfect. We're just on weight. Let's eat something and then head out. I'm always a little bit nervous about traveling and such, but here we are. There's only one way down there. This one is rotten. There's no reason to get pissed, I suppose. Let's just go for it. We have food. Did we grab that granola bar as well? We did. We have food here. It's fine. Okay, here we go. And I think we will run up and pick up the stove at some time. It's not efficient in any way, but since we cannot do masonry really without that mining tool, we have thick fog running into this area, which is not beneficial, of course, but it should be fine. These guys can just follow. We do not have time for anything else than getting down there now. And who knows? We may end up running all the way back here if it's totally crowded in the cult area here. Not. Then we drop this back and just start hitting, clearing our way down. We will get down there one way or another. But it's always dangerous to travel. But it's gonna be our last travel that's actually risky in many ways. But we're not zigzagging sets. We kill them. We're quite warm. No biggie. There's water in the warehouse, by the way. We're only gonna be staying there for a couple of days. We should be able to clear quite fast. Let's give him a rest regularly. Yeah. It's only one. No biggie. No time. Sorry. So this is the house alarm effect still down here. Jesus, it's a lot of sets coming from. I mean, imagine if we haven't cleared all the other areas before looting as a defensive measure. It's insane. So this is not a threat. We can easily kill those guys at some point. And this time around they're walking this way anyway, so doesn't care. If we need to fight through it, we just drop the bag. The red one. It doesn't have any essentials we cannot live without for a little bit. Do not want to lose it long term, of course. There's a reason we pick it up and travel with it, but I'll set in there as well. So that was our first little stage. We are even warm. What is wet? So any signs of trouble, and then we will start whacking. But it should be fine. Yeah, it looks good. This is the big choke point. We already cleared a little bit here, but there wasn't really nothing around. And this is the cult area entrance. Super dangerous to fight in at this stage because it's overgrown with the trees. It's basically the same as the military camp, the secret one. That just a mini version. The military camp is obviously way worse. Way worse even. We could, if we fought over a survivor set, we will take it out. It's not gonna take us long to kill 20 sets. Yeah, Chad. There's nothing wrong about cults. Let's give him a rest down here as well. Everything is safe. We always have a safe passage home as well, so... How are we on strength, by the way? Must be getting close. Yeah, 23k. It's gonna go fast from this point on, because now it's not about looting anymore. Now it's about clearing. First, our future base, and next, Irvington itself, but we take care of the pig farm, all those threats that can come in from a house alarm and such, in all directions except for for Irvington. It works out quite well doing it like that, since that's kind of what we did here as well. Our area could have been looking quite a bit different if we haven't done those measures. Never rush on the Ratrace. Never rush looting. It's super dangerous. It's not exactly a good way to fight on this one if we fall over something. Well, this is going to be the last trip where we kind of transfer ourselves around like this. After that, it's going to be stay in Irvington, pull in sets, and only in that corner of the map. Other than that, we start getting closer to cities, setting up our rabbit pits and such, like we did here in a mini version. It's only a 3-hour ride so far. It's not so bad, really. Well, it's bad if you need to go back and forth all the time, but it's definitely worth going up here, picking up the stove, taking a time out on a day. Just brings us to our average 500 gold slower, but only a day. So as soon as we arrive, it's gonna get quite hectic because we are fighting our way into that warehouse. I think we can do it in one day. I'm usually able to do it with a sleepover. We lost some hours, but we're also level 10 on the bats. And quite deadly, so it should be fine. Getting closer now. As you can see, the warehouse is down here. It will freak us out though on the fences, but he's just gonna have to eat it. And this is just me playing it super duper safe, because I know I can take this area. But technically I would really like to end up down here in this house. And it's gonna be a couple of days only we sleep in the warehouse, and then we are kinda good. Let's sit him down again. You never know if you fall over something. And I know the entrance is safe to that area. So, pretty much there now. We ran at what, 5? It's not too bad. We can sacrifice half a day for that at some point. It's actually faster for us to pick up bats instead of crafting them down here. Technically, if needed. Yeah. But the biggest issue is that we do not really have a home. I mean, we are kinda running in without a clear 6. So that's what we were kinda need to establish a little bit of buffer zone. Oh, are we running too far ahead of ourselves? Oh, Jesus, we're already down here. Okay. We need to be a little bit sneaky about these guys of this here. So now we stay a little bit lower on the noise. But we can always sleep on this road where we ran, if needed. So let's just walk in. Anything here we absolutely need? No. Let's start fighting our way in. But we are not shouting. We are heading to these warehouses, so no reason to open two fronts. Is it a special group? I actually think it is. Where's that backpack? It's definitely a special group. A book. Oh, mechanics free. Nice. We have two. Okay, we do not really have time for this stuff. Let's get on with it. So we avoid this area here and head up here. I'm used to this. We always do this. So they will freak us out, unfortunately. But if we can get in here... Actually, let's clear these guys now. Without shouting. I'm kind of tempted. Can we actually sneak in here? For a little resort. Looks like it. There should be a few sets inside, nothing too dramatic. So this is gonna be where we have a few days of survival, just sleeping here. We can always force for food, that's why we gained weight. It's only because he was shortly carrying too much, but not for a long time. That went better than expected. We pick up the backpack after. Home sweet home, as they say. Where's our cot? Here, unpack. Where can we hide when we sleep? Guessing here is a good spot. Set up the bed. Start clearing. Where's our pillow? Never forget the pillow. Because in the apocalypse, you depend on that. Everything is fine here as well. maybe we should set the cut up on the other end, next to the wall. Okay, so let the clearing begin. Time to show those guns. We have until roughly 10 o'clock. Then we kinda need to get some sleep and such. Of course it's gonna get drowsy, but should be able to. We're not gonna be doing fighting until the very last moment, of course. It's more important to get your sleep. We are not running past this road here. This is kind of our little new border. If we do this one, there's probably going to be coming sets in from this area as well. Let's fight one front at a time. Sure, it was a good idea to leave the cut behind actually. It should be fine. Okay, first little round one. But we may have to sneak in and sleep a little bit at some point. Because what we not want to see is getting drowsy while having sets around. Then we have a very long run home. Because see Jack. Where are you? Little bastards. Okay, I won't. Don't worry. We are fine. Just have some killing to do, then we are kinda good. Not shouting. Keeping it local. You guys do not belong in here, my friends. Go away from my sleeping spot. That was a weird break. That's definitely gonna freak us out. Just how it is. That guy's inside the fences. This one down here is annoying. Stop it. Now we can almost see something again. Which is always nice, I suppose. give him his rest as much as we can. You never know. We are not spending time picking up a bag and stuff like that. We just wait until we feel like we are secure. There's nothing in that bag we absolutely must have. Oh, a club hammer! A club hammer! A mining item! We found it! The freaking club hammer! Finally! Only took us 52k kills, 1 year and 3 months. Oh! It's a big beautiful club hammer. It was down here all the time. It's a sign of our bright future in Irvington. It has to be. So as I said, it's actually I actually predicted this one that it could be. Yeah, exactly. It hasn't really cost us anything. I just wanted it to bring it down here, but I guess it was on destination already. So. Oh, I'm so happy. Now we just need the Alice belt and the ankle flashlight. Then our life is complete. Kinda. A good bed to sleep in as well, I suppose. So now we just need to re-secure our area, just to make sure that nothing is here before sleepy time. Then we start clearing out further. There's no way they're gonna see us from that spot. Okay, I think we are kinda secured the area. Enough to sleep at least. Why are we so hot? Is that the leather jacket? It's not so bad. Suppose we can unequip the leather jacket, I guess. Where is it? Okay, so kinda took care of this. Let's head up here and see. I'm not a little bit reluctant to start fighting down here just yet. Just a little bit of cleanup, really. And then we'll start ramping up numbers, securing our way down to the other house down here. That's fine for now. Okay, so this is now cleared. Give or take a few. So let's start heading this way first, in order to get to a good bed. Technically I would like to check out this entire area up here as well, before we move in. We have the time. But it's gonna cost us some bad sleeping days, unfortunately, but that's okay, I guess. We are running home at round 9. Maybe even 8, just to make sure we can get our sleep. Might as well start killing a little bit. Well, that went fairly good. Well, I have to say. A little bit out of hand for the time of the day. Not sure we're able to. How many are we actually pulling here? Let's get down and give him a sit-up. We could take this house as well. The house we are clearing right now. It's a quite unique one actually, this house here. With a garage in the in the downstairs and such. Right now we do not really need anything but actually getting down to our base for winter. It's gonna take a little bit to get there though, because we're going through the cattle farm, wiping out everything in our path. Let's grab our little bag. Actually, let's just let it be here, I guess. There's a bed inside, I believe. Yeah, let's take that one. Drop this one. Is there any food in this one? Yeah, let's grab that as well. Okay, so or at least we know how much we have to work with. Are we fully rested? Now we just need to sneak in really, so we have a full day of clearing. So we're going straight to bed. And then we start expanding this area this way up here. That's the major threat, I think. So it should be a fairly good killing day. This is obviously not secure whatsoever, the house, so... We have our flashlight. Can anything be seen from this location? I guess we just do it. Let's eat. So we should start to lose weight soon. Yeah, we are now. That's fine. So I think we will sleep now. And always hold down shift if you're sleeping in an unsecure location. Meaning if there's any sets, we are already ready to run. You would be able to hear the sound. So yeah. So I think we will end the stream here, and then tomorrow we will keep it up, securing this area first, and then head down to this house here, this one, for a forward operation base to take out the cattle farm, and kinda, so basically we kill everything in this path up here, around here, and target this house down here. Maybe we take this house instead, who knows. But we are so fast killing, it's not really worth it to relocate so much. So so this house down here is gonna be, we will be stalled in a little bit, for a little bit. And because there's quite heavy resistance around that cattle farm. So thank you guys for watching, and if you enjoyed, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and I hope to see you tomorrow, where we keep on getting some progress. Now we are heading down to Irvington, where it's gonna be quite entertaining. It's gonna be a bit before we actually hit Irvington, but need to take care of a pig farm and all that stuff, and kind of secure our area for future house alarms. So see you tomorrow, and have a good night, everybody.